might like.
What? Oh, sure, one sec.
Hey. Oh, it was fun. Ooh.
Excellent. No,
No, he's not here. He can't.
leave him be.
Don't fight
Um,
if he's not here.
then we
He
can just
can't
finish
hurt
it.
us.
Anyone
He
got a
doesn't
gold person?
exist.
But I hate them.
I respect you, but you're wrong. Stream announcements.
Come on.
Oh, I can't do announcements in stream announcements. I can do it in general announcements if you want. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I can do it right now. Okay, well, I'll copy paste it to other servers. That's what I usually do that anyway, because I am best mod.
Bum 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 bum. 4.
There we go.
Just the ish. Just the ish.
Just the usual.
That's a good title.
Good.
Great.
That better be playing in the background the whole time.
But we can all listen to it.
It will be worth it.
Yeah.
Okay, you have been promoted in 3 other servers.
Ooh.
425 hours.
That's a lot of hours.
Yeah, which will be weak in comparison to whatever you've got. You must be in the thousands. You must be.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my god.
That's like quadruple mine.
I got
Yeah.
407.
255. I will say I
Listen,
started playing D&D far
we
later than you guys.
play D&D in person a lot as well now, Vinny, so you know.
Yeah, all the prep.
Yeah.
And BB.
Why is that like that?
Why is it like that?
My
Why
roll
is the
20 is
world?
just shining white.
What? Oh, sorry about that.
She's here.
I'm right here. Playlist is done. Close Spotify. Eh.
Fuck.
I'll
No.
do it. Do you not wish for me? I will.
Only have 1 page of notes because I was so stressed last session.
I have
Yeah,
that
I've
Yeah, I'm
page
had
already
note.
before.
sweating.
What's this called? Spell on you.
I put a spell on you. Yeah, wasn't so bad.
Running it. Yeah, I hope so. Oh,
Oh, I didn't
I
even
wasn't
I
see.
see
looking.
1, 2,
No.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 enemies
Busy.
plus Orland plus Sadie's dad. Oh, okay. Does
Oh,
that
and
include
even
Sadie's
my
dad?
dad as well.
I,
I'm
he
sorry,
should
but
have so
Conrad
few hit
needs to
points. He's
die.
a person.
No.
He's just a person.
Oh, he's just
But
such a
that means he
little
won't do much
man.
damage. So we can
Ambrosia
just
could kill him.
leave him. Literally.
Okay. Last week on Electrum Exchange with the Starlight survivors, we followed Orland to his duel, his come alone by yourself duel with Split, in which Orland did not come alone, as we were hiding in a bush, but Split did not come alone either. He had the ghosts kind of thing of all of Orland's previous crew fighting against us. Things were looking pretty dodgy. I'm pretty sure Sadie was like downed a couple of times and kept popping back up again. It was fine. We weren't gonna kill him. We nearly killed him, and then I stupidly zapped him with lightning, despite the amount of lightning magic he had been using throughout the fucking fight. So I healed him up a little bit. But then eventually, yeah, Split was finally put to rest and would no longer be following us into tunnels, hopefully, and throwing bombs and shit. But Orland did offer to spare him, and he did refuse, so that's what you get. And then we were like, let's go and check on Sadie's family, let's go back to the house, see how her mum's doing, and of course, her dad's been hella cagey. He's a cagey guy. Ask anything about Sadie's mum, he's like, no, she's fine, leave her be. So we decide to distract him with Orland going to take him on a walk and talk about dad things and, you know, golf and shit like that. And off they go. I don't know, I don't have a dad, I don't know what dads talk about. Off they go. It's alright. All my D&D characters have fathers though, so it's fine. So there we are. In Sadie's, we go up to see her mum, and I'm like, oh my god, your mum's like really cold, skin's turning blue, her abdomen's all bloated, her lungs are full of water. Sadie, shit, she should be dead. So then we're discussing, like, do we just fucking hack her open now? We're trained in things, sharp things, some of us. We could do it, but no, we decide to go and get a surgeon to come and help. And Sadie becomes a big sister to a beautiful water elemental baby in her mother's stomach, which we trap under a bucket. I can't remember if we killed it. No, we banished it. Something is gone. It's gone. We banished the shit out of that.
Done something, yeah.
Gaster did something to it. Meanwhile, back in the Shedding Selkie with Orland and I've already forgotten your dad's name and I've literally just said it. Conrad. Conrad's like, let me get you a drink. Come on. Bad to dad, get a drink. There's this slutty Triton seducing all the guys called Atlanta. Orland takes a drink, and now he's been charmed by this fucking siren of the sea. And yeah, she's telling Orland to kill us all, and she's passed him a little lighter, which I'm guessing is going to be like, just go and burn some more shit down. And we are oblivious, having just delivered a child into the world.
You're on mute.
You're mute. You're muted, Vinny. Oh, that's okay. It's very funny. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, Father Grimsby.
Yeah.
Right here.
Thank you.
He was a
That's
Triton.
from Mickey's campaign. Who are you shooting at? I had Fengi in my head, but that's from Nikki's campaign. No.
Oh.
Similar energy.
It was a big fight.
Yeah.
We should kill him.
Well, as we realise it's not quite his fault.
I still think we should kill him.
I think half of Port Malara's at this point, to be honest.
Question. We didn't long rest, we short rested, didn't we?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We short rested.
Yes.
Yeah.
So some of us are still rough.
Oh.
I'm fine because I don't have spills.
Do we have any
I'm fine,
reason
'cause
to
I'm a
think that
warlock.
something might be amiss with Orland? Like, do we have any reason to think?
We don't even know where he went.
No,
Oh.
we're busy with my new
We didn't even
brother
go
or sister.
that far. We
He's gone.
wasn't planning to.
No, we're just gonna go walk.
Let's
Yeah.
have a nap then. Let's have a nice.
Let's just go to bed. Hope Orland comes home.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Probably
Is-
I'm
deal with that.
carrying her to bed then.
Is Sadie's mum okay?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. She's unconscious?
Yeah.
Right, that's
She's
fair.
had
What
two kids
happened?
already. She's fine.
What happened to the elemental?
We
Okay.
banished.
It was banished, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
What time of day is
and-
it?
11 AM or something.
It's alright. The fight was at dawn.
Yeah, 'cause we came back and had breakfast after we
That's
got
true.
rested.
You know what? I think we should do a shopping session.
No! What fucking money?
I have so much money, guys. I'm about to spend it all.
I have a
And
lot
shit.
of money.
I've got over 300 gold and I've got 16 platinum. And some
That's
silver.
loaded.
Gwynva, what were you gonna
Yeah,
say?
I'm gonna spend it.
Oh, Gwen was just going to offer Quinn her dwarven pipe again.
Is Quinn even conscious right now? You're just putting it in her mouth as she's asleep. Oh.
Maybe we should just.
I've done that before.
And then Orland will have burned down the entirety of Port Malar.
I mean, I don't think your mum should be left alone, Sadie.
No, I can stay with her. I don't really need to rest. It's alright.
You sure? You took quite a beating this morning.
I did, but I used, in Orland's words, I used all my hit dice. So I'm okay.
I
What?
don't under. It must be a fight.
I don't
thing.
understand it either, but it sounds right.
Okay. So you want to stay here with your mom?
Yeah, see you. And I'll look after Delilah as well, because God knows what state she's going to be in when she wakes up.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so are we going? Is everybody else going to rest after quite the morning of, fighting some guy, having a breakfast, delivering a baby?
Our lives are really weird. I might come up with you if that's okay. I don't really need to rest. I'm feeling pretty good.
Pretty and good.
I mean, I need to get some new clothes.
You
I
can
think-
borrow some of my stuff just now if you need it. I grew up here.
I think I'm actually fine as well. It's almost as though when we were fighting Split, I don't know, I felt like I wasn't really there. Yeah. You're very heroic.
Not the shedding Selkie, though. Right. What the shit is that? Absolutely terrifying.
You're leaving that here? No. It's fine. No. Oh my god, no, it's fine.
Just-
No. It's fine. No, keep him here. It's fine. Keep the little guy
it's
here.
fine. I'd rather no more screaming small things in this house.
Why?
This doesn't feel like it's going to protect us much. This feels more like it's a danger. Okay, fine.
Maybe you should
Okay.
blindfold it.
Yeah, maybe. Well, oh my god. Fine, okay, just we won't look at it.
Okay. Alright.
Well, why would we
Feed it
feed
what?
it?
What the fuck? What would it eat?
Well,
Hey!
I wasn't planning on.
Oh my god! Oh my god, fuck off.
Down.
Who's all going and who's all staying? That was...
Going.
I think, yeah, it's Thorella, Harris, and Gaster.
And Gesta. And the rest of us staying here. That's fine.
Before Podkin wants to do a spell before she does a long rest, she's gonna go and be like, I'm just going to use your bathroom. Because whatever that weird stuff is that you guys serve here for breakfast, I'm really sorry, but it's just really strange. And it does. You don't need to know this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, just do what you need to do.
And I'm going to cast Scry. Might not work. On Adeline. Please.
Oh!
Yeah. She has a little beaded bracelet that he brought back for her. What do I need to roll? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know how to cut. Where the fuck's the minus? Where's the minus? Do you know what? I'm just gonna roll a d20 and you can just minus a 2 from it. Oh my god. She comes back in the bathroom a little bit, kind of hoping that what Gaster had said wasn't true. And now just thinking about the reasons why he would still be there. And then she'll compose herself for a moment and then come out the bathroom and be like, whoo! Don't go in there. Do not go in there. Good night. I'm gonna lie down for a little bit. It was like...
Well, Sadie's not really gonna long rest. She's just gonna kinda dot about the rooms quietly, checking up on everybody while they rest. Very specifically as well. Oh, right. Are Podkin and Gwenva like fully asleep?
Gwenva's going for a rest, yeah.
Yeah. He's in the same room?
Most likely,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna like come in while you are sleeping. Just like gently open the door and so stand. Not weirdly, just like checking up, making sure you are okay. She stands there looking for wee Will. And she hums a lullaby quite softly. And she wipes a wee tear away and then walks back to go sit with her mum. Great.
Fuck yeah! Oh.
Oh my god! No!
Ta-da! That's better. Thank you. That's embarrassing. I also wanted to,
Difficult.
I know it's difficulties, but that's fine. Nothing was getting described. It was just you guys role playing, and that's fine. We're okay with that. So Gaster is taking you guys out onto the town. All the shops have their fronts decorated, trying to lure in these sailors to spend the last of their money before they go out on their ships. So you can see there are clothing shops, enchanting shops, normal armories. But towards the end, towards the docks, there are a couple of what you might in Ruby City call a bistro, but is really more of a more sophisticated pisser-upper, where the Shedding Selkie and the Kelpie's Nook are like your normal taverns and inns. These are the kind of place you can't stay, but you can go for a nice cocktail and a very expensive ciabatta. So that's the kind of place that Gaster is hoping to take you.
Cool.
So, anybody got any ideas of what we do first?
I think new clothes would be best first. Like you said, I don't want to be a target for pickpockets anymore.
And you, Thrilla?
I don't need any new clothes, but I might be in the market for some bullets for my gun.
That we can definitely do. There's plenty of that in Port Muller. The armory is actually right across from the corsets, dresses, leather pants shop. It's called Corsets, Dresses, and Leather Pants. And we can... I think they are right across from each other because they supply the leather. It's a whole thing. But we can go there. And while you guys are in your respective places, I have someone I need to meet. And then I will come back and get you, and we will go to ciabattas and cocktails, my favourite little bistro.
You know how Orland talks shit sometimes?
Ah, yes.
When he gave me that fancy gun, he said something about how he would send me the stats for it so I know what numbers of how much it can hurt you.
Oh, yes. I imagine that if you go to a reasonably fancy armourer, they will be able to look at it and tell you how big of a punch it packs.
Good, I hope it does 40.
Oh, yes. 40 damage, yes. It's going to be very good. In our terms, it is the same as a battle axe in terms of its damage, which is, not a battle axe, sorry, a greatsword. So it's 2d6 plus your dex, and then you add 1 extra sneak attack damage whenever you get a sneak attack.
What's it called again? I'll just put fancy gun.
You can just put fancy gun until you feel like naming it. But it was Snake Eyes gun.
Oh, Sneak Eyes.
Yeah.
Sneak Eyes gun. 2d6 plus my dex.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Range is
90 to 180.
Okay. And attack. Any
Is-
plus to attack?
It's got a +1 to attack, and it is your dex plus your proficiency, and then +1.
Cool. Excellent.
Perfect.
Thank you very much.
So yeah, so while you and go get some bullets, I believe they also do special types of bullets in there. You might be interested to talk to the Galvanizer. He's a warforged, and he specializes in making very special bullets. Just mention my name, alright?
Alright. Special boots, you say?
No, bullets, like for a gun, not boots.
I was wondering, because I didn't want any boots, but I do like a good boot, so I thought you just might have thought Thorella loves the boots. I'll point her.
No, obviously, you might like some good boots. So if you want some good boots, you go across to Boots Galore. It is only for shoe wear. That's all it has is just shoes. I do not know how they stay open actually, because all they make is shoes and boots.
Well, I'll do bullets first, but thank you for pointing me in the right direction. It's been a while since I've been here.
Oh, you know, everything changes all the time here. Constantly changing city. Do you all have enough money, or do I have to supply you with some gold?
I'm fine.
Perfect. Good. I can use this for other things then. I just need to. He takes a couple of steps back and then a long side step into an alleyway. Go, and he dashes off into an alleyway.
It look like he's like
Never
running
saw
away
him
from someone.
again.
No, he's got something to go do.
Okay, he's just being a bit weird. Okay.
Sus.
It's a lot of sauce.
Us.
So, who would like to go first?
I don't mind.
Okay, then we'll do you first because you said you don't mind.
Cool.
So, you are going into the corsets, dresses, and leather pants shop. It's called corsets, dresses, and leather pants, and those are the things that are on display in the window. Inside, it does look like they have some other things.
Great. Is there like someone at the counter?
Yeah, there's this halfling at the counter with long ginger hair that is like longer, taller than she is. And she's got like one side of her face is entirely done in makeup and the other isn't.
Like that.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, hello. You here for corsets?
I'm here for
Dresses?
a whole outfit. Whole outfit.
Leather pants?
Dresses, not leather pants. I don't think they'd suit me.
Oh, okay. Well, we have all three of those things. And some
I
other
heard.
bits and pieces. What, do you need measured? Or are you good? Do you know your sizes?
I could do with being measured.
Okay.
You know what?
No problem. I've sized you up when you came in the door anyway. It's no problem.
Thank you.
Don't worry. What kind of thing are you looking for? I can make anything out of anything.
Oh, okay. Something simple. My clothes are a bit fancy, and it's not really working for me.
What kind of simple? Do you want to look like a bar wench? Do you want to look like a tart on the side of the street? What do you want to look like?
Just blending in.
Fisherman?
More wench than tot.
Sure. I think we can walk that line quite nicely.
Yeah.
That's really what
simple.
fashion's all about, darling.
Walking lines.
No, walking lines between looking like a harlot and looking like. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Can Thorella just be eyeing this woman up and down while like filing her nails? Like,
I not that there's anything wrong with tarts. I love the lemon tart. Anyway, we're gonna. She shows you a bunch of outfits that she got set
Okay.
up. Some of them look like working ladies' outfits, but those have pants. She's like, oh, I can add a skirt to that. Basically, you can get pretty normal Port Millar styles, but accentuated in whatever way you would like.
Okay. Basically, what I'm getting is a kind of long-ish skirt, like mid-calf, muted purpley skirt. Quite simple. white blouse with long sleeves, you know, kind of like off the shoulder long sleeves, kind of like Podkin wears.
Okay.
And I want to also get a jacket, probably a leather jacket with a hood and kind of long sleeves.
Can
And
Thorella
so-
try and interfere? Can she be
And
like,
fingerless gloves, but Thorella can interfere.
can she be like, needs more lift?
More
Needs more
lift?
lift here.
More like
Yeah.
like this?
Yeah, you gotta, right. If you pull that in, and you
Okay.
lift that up, and then I think we want some kind of a trim. You know, maybe in a nice scarlet colour.
Okay.
Just be like suggesting like animal print and then,
Yeah, and she's just writing all this down like, yes, I don't know. It's canon that Thorella has just invented the underwire.
So on Thorella's bidding, she'll kind of add a corset that gives her lots of lift.
Nice. And yeah, there's a little bit of scarlet at the sleeves now.
Yeah.
But it's basically what you wanted. Altogether, it's gonna, because it's custom, it's gonna cost 7 gold pieces.
7?
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
Thorella will cover it.
Oh, you don't have to do that. I'm so rich.
Only the best for my little poppet. She's gonna cosplay your mum.
That's so sweet. Well, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna stitch my R in here because this is my custom design.
Cool.
Just stitch a little R, very tiny, barely recognizable to the eye, but you know it's there. Ah, lovely. Well, thank you for your business and your gold. If you'd like anything else, you just let me know.
Thank you for all your help. You've been wonderful. I'm gonna leave like a wee 2 gold as a tip.
Does that mean that there's loads of pirates going about with like R stitched into their clothes?
Yeah.
Arr.
Yeah, that was. I'm glad we all got that. That's good.
Thank you, Ailey. I wouldn't have gotten it.
It was very subtle. Oh, thank you so much for this. My children are going to be so happy.
Children?
Yeah, I have 12 children.
That's so many.
Not really, I'm like 80 years old.
Does she look 80 years old?
No.
She an elf?
It's a halfling.
She's a halfling.
I don't know how long halflings live.
Are halflings that old?
Halflings can. Halflings don't crack. Frodo was like 90 when he went. No, wait, he was actually really young. Bilbo was like 90 when he left the Shire.
I mean,
Yeah, but he. What? No, because
Frodo was in like his late 30s.
Yeah, but he was very young for a halfling. Sorry, a hobbit. Sorry. we're getting mixed up in the fantasy.
I'm just
here.
looking up how long
Ara was
halflings live.
pretending. Yeah, I was pretending to be 8 years old at 20 years old, and
I think
you
it's
know,
fine.
most people didn't question it.
A halfling reaches adulthood of at age 20 and generally lives into the middle of his or her 2nd century.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Cool, I was right. I thought I was right, but that's good.
Well done.
Oh my god, ow, my ear. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, all good. Just got a very loud sound. Well, if there's nothing else I can help you with, it's been lovely. Please recommend to all your friends rhubarbs, corsets and dresses and leather pants for all of your corsets, dresses and leather pants needs.
Thank you so much.
Sure. Ding, as
That's
you leave.
As we head out, Eris is kind of pulling on the gloves over her bandaged hand and then her scarred hand. And then pulls her hood up.
You look a lot less noticeable now.
What was the goal?
Yeah. So, onto the armor. You can see that there is a dwarf outside who is hammering away at an anvil. He's got a furnace, dealing with all that. And in the inside, there's a guy working at a little workshop bench, and he's a warforged. And he's got like a kind of, what do you call those goggles that look down? He's got one of those goggle things that you look down
Elven
on.
goggles?
Yeah,
Like
yeah. Magnifying goggles, kind of for like working with
Yeah.
jewels and stuff. And
Like, oh, okay, yeah.
yeah, so he's doing all
So-
that.
Can Thorella walk up and just like put the gun down on the counter in front of him and be like, "Good evening.
This is quite the rifle.
I was hoping you could tell me a little bit about it. I've only recently acquired it."
It appears to be a stealth rifle. Something for assassins, those who do not wish for up-close combat. It will do great damage from afar and when you are hidden. And it takes long bullets. I have some if you are requiring. Or are you looking to sell this? I could buy it off you for 135 gold pieces.
I think I'd like some of them long bullets. Can you show me what you've got?
Of course. He reaches over to one of the shelves and he pulls off this large caliber bullet. It's very long and it's this one in particular is tipped with silver. This is one that I have been working on. It is for hunting beasts that I am not entirely sure exist. But one man came in, he was a monster hunter, and he was looking for silver-tipped bullets. But this is around the size that you would need.
What kind of a monster does this kill?
These, I believe, kill werewolves.
And do you have just these, or do you have some normal ones as well?
No, I also have normal ones. I can show you some of those as well. He reaches into another bag and he pulls out ones that are kind of more uniform in nature, and a couple of other ones that have different colours at the top, all having differing tips. I spend a lot of my time making different bullet types.
Now, if I was to get something really nasty, could I cover one of these bullets with it and then do some extra damage with that? Because I got all this nasty stuff. Have a look. And could she just pull out her like mushrooms and bits of slime and stuff that she's like collected?
I am sure if I had some kind of bodily fluid system, this would do a number on it. But I do not, so I cannot comment. Unfortunately, because of the nature of these projectiles, they will likely not leave behind a residue that you dip them in. You would have to contain that kind of poison within the tip of the bullet.
Alright. That sounds quite hard, but I do have a pal that makes things, so maybe I could ask him.
If you have assistance in this matter, perhaps it can be something you could do. But in the meantime, you could pay me to do it for you.
That sounds great. Well, you know what? I've got some stuff that I'd like to maybe... I've got... Oh, bloody hell. I don't know if what I think I have in my bag is right, but if my memory serves me correctly, I've got 3 vials of metal-eating acid and a thundercat mushroom. I don't know what that does anymore. I'm sure I will if I look through my poisonous drawings that I made.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got these 9 mystery... I've got these 9 potions. I don't know what they do. It might be quite... I don't know.
If we boiled the poisons down into a syrup, we could perhaps lace that through the metal we cast into the bullets. This would take me some time though, and would be quite costly. For your other reagents, the metal acid would be difficult to put inside of a metal bullet. And this mushroom is an actual mushroom. I am unsure how I am going to put a mushroom into a bullet.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. I've never tried my hand at making weaponry, you see.
It's understandable.
Right.
Maybe in the meantime, I could offer you one of our mystery bags of bullets.
Right. In that case, I'll take a mystery bag of bullets. I'll take 15 normal bullets, and I'll take 5 silver bullets. How much is that going to set me back?
The mystery bag of bullets contains 30 bullets of varying types. That's going to cost you 100 gold pieces. The 15
Right, so-
regular bullets will set you back 5 gold pieces. And the 5 silver bullets will set you back 3 gold pieces.
I'll take the lot. So 30 mystery bullets.
Yep.
30 mystery bullets.
Not a bargain, to be honest. Only 100 gold for mystery bullets.
Right? That's what I
Regular.
thought.
And 5 silver. See, if this guy turns out to be like the equivalent of that potion guy that I bought these mystery potions from, I need to be bolder and start using these. I was gonna just make people drink them. I should
Use them in
start.
Orland.
Ooh, maybe.
Good idea.
So that's 113 altogether, yeah?
Yes, that's right. No, 108.
108, cool.
Do you want me to cover some of that?
90, 82. No, I'm good.
My clothes.
If you leave that mushroom with me, I will attempt to turn it into some kind of weaponry.
How much is that gonna cost me?
I think as a goodwill gesture for our business continuing, I will do it free of charge.
Right you are. I will give you my Thundercat mushroom. I'll just take it out of my bag.
Make sure to mention to anyone that you kill with these bullets that it was I that you bought them from. It is important to me that people understand.
I would like to ask you some questions about armor and things what you can wear.
I think you would be
wondering-
better talking to Maldi. He is just outside. He does the armor and the weapons, and I do the bullets.
Ah, you don't have much use for armor, right? You're basically made of... Anyway, thank you very much.
No, thank you
I
for
hope
your
that wasn't
custom
offensive.
and your continued custom.
Okay.
What was Warpar's name?
He's the galvanizer.
The Galvanizer.
He is the galvanizer?
He is the galvanizer, yeah.
Agasta says I. Also.
He reaches for his gun.
Oh dear.
It's okay,
Is he
he's not
here?
here.
No, okay.
No, but
No.
That's
never see.
that's okay. Maldi will see to you now.
Oh shit! We better not. We better not let Gaster come in here.
Let's go talk to Maldi. And thank you for your help.
Okay. Maldi has stopped hammering at the anvil, watching your sail go down, but he quickly pretends to still be hammering away at something when you look around at him.
Is your name Maldi?
Depends who's asking.
Well, we're in the market for some armor, I think.
What kind of armor are you looking for?
Well, I wanted to ask you, do you got anything that's like the opposite of armor, where instead of going clink clank, it makes you quieter and maybe a bit less conspicuous?
Sit down. I've got a story to tell you.
Alright.
He pulls over a couple of seats, drags over an anvil with one hand, and puts it in the middle, and then pours out a couple of drinks. Slams his back. It was 40 years ago. man called Jim comes to town, asking similar things you're asking. What Black Cloak he did, and that was the only thing you ever saw before you died. He wanted to be invisible, undetectable, and so we found out there was a white dragon to the north. I told him if he brought me back some of that hide, some of them scales, I could make him undetectable. And that he did. He brought me back those scales and that hide. I never asked him how he did it. And he came back in the night and he stole all that fucking money that he paid. Because he was undetectable. So you understand why I'm upset when people come in here wanting to be stealthy. Because he was stealthy.
Right. I will admit that is an excellent plan on his part. Like, I understand how that would have been annoying for you, but you know, you must. I don't know. I don't even think. I would be angry. I would be angry.
never
I'd find
gotten
him
over
and
it.
I'd kill him.
Now the only thing I can do is that another white dragon has risen in the north. If I can get its hide, I can make someone even stealthier than Jim, and they can hunt Jim down and get my money back. Could you be that person?
Possibly. Let's put a pin in that. Now, what would you do if I was very small, very airy, if I was, instead of a tall, lithe, beautiful young flower blossom of the fair city, if I was a small, squat, airy, little barrel-shaped little thing, and I wanted to be really good in battle, what would you get me?
Well, usually small, barrow-shaped people like to wear proper armor. And
Yeah.
if you brought me more of those dragon scales, I could make the most amazing plate armor.
Well, let's put a pin in that one as well. But how much would you charge just for some regular dwarfy armor?
Are you looking for it to be made of plate? My wife Alia, she occasionally goes out to wrestle trolls, and she prefers to wear leather. Alia! And a window opens and this beard topples out and all the way down to the ground. This like flush with grey beard, and you see this very big looking dwarf. What? Sorry, dear. We've got some. How do you like your leather armor? It's great. Love you, Alia. The window closes again. So perhaps that's the kind of thing you're looking for.
Perhaps. I've got a friend I shall let know. This is an option. How much would that set her back?
Well, hers is very protective while also allowing her to sneak up on the trolls. That kind of piece, custom fitted, is gonna cost you around 100 to 300 gold pieces, depending on the exact quality that we're looking for.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you very much for your help, and I will murder that dragon if I get a chance, and then perhaps you can make me some nice stealthy armor, and I can go kill your friend.
He is no friend of mine, but I think that we can be. He reaches out his big, calloused hand, covered in black soot.
I'll shake his hand and I'll be like, oh, by the way, Gaster says I.
Oh, can you roll a strength check here?
It's gonna eat you.
It's a check. Okay, it's a check.
Oh no.
You take 12 damage as he crushes your hand and his goes, Gaster! You can
Maybe
feel
she's
your
got-
bones break.
Well, you've got quite an handshake on you. Fuck's sake!
Oh, I'm sorry. I've just not heard that name in quite some time.
Maybe we should stop telling people we know Gaster.
All right.
Tell him not to
Jesus.
set his foot in here,
We will do that.
or my wife will kill him.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, is there anything I can do for you, wee lassie?
No, I'm fine. I'm not much of a armory fightery person.
Have you ever changed your mind?
I'll keep you in mind. You
Thank
seem
you.
lovely.
Thank you. As you guys are leaving the shop, you can see Gaster is like at the end of the street talking to someone in an alleyway.
Would we be able to?
Thrilla's gonna run up and just like be like, get the fuck out.
Excuse me, I'm very sorry, my friend. Thrilla, you look like you haven't gotten any new clothes, which
Did
is...
you shag that blacksmith?
What?
Did you shag that blacksmith? Because we were just at the blacksmith's, and he said that if you set foot, he crushed my hand. Look at the state of my hand.
Oh, Jesus, that does not look very good.
He says if you set foot in that armory, his wife's gonna kill you.
His wife is a very big lady.
Yes.
Okay, well, perhaps we avoid that armory in future.
That's what I said.
Anyway, there's a cocktail place here, and I'm sure we could wrap up Thrilla's hand while we're in there.
Is there any chance before we get cocktails I could pop somewhere I can get some sending stones?
Sure, there's a magic place. What's this place called? Hold on, I actually have notes on
The
what the
cardboard
important shops are called.
tables.
And that's one of the important shops.
Vodastone.
Vodastone? Oh, that's too good to pass up. That's too good to
That's
pass
brilliant.
up. Yeah, okay, it's called Vodastone. For when you really need to reach your loved ones and enemies.
Okay, heading in there.
Yeah, there's a guy in like orange and black robes. He's like, hi, is there anything we can help you with?
Yes, I'd like a set of sending stones.
Oh, sure. Are you looking for contract or pay as you go? Sorry, I'm sorry. I can't keep up. Yes, of course. And you want them to be a linked pair. You don't want it to
Yes.
be like a. So we also do stones that you have one hub stone, and that connects to a bunch of different stones. Kind of a package deal there, if that's what you're interested in. We call it the family bundle.
No, just a pair.
Just a pair?
Yeah.
Sure. And do you have any outstanding sending stones that you currently have on you?
No.
No. You've never had a sending stone before?
Once months ago, it was like a temporary 3-day one.
Oh, a burner. No problem. So there's not going to be anything that interferes with the sending stone signals.
I don't think so. I'm not enough super knowledgeable on sending stones.
Sure, well, sending stones are very common magic here, but they are still quite expensive, unfortunately. Until recently, they still control most of the amethyst and sapphire mining, so it can be quite difficult to get the materials to make sending stones. So, we're still looking for around 200 gold pieces per stone. So
Per stone?
per stone. So it is around 400 gold pieces for a pair of sending
Okay.
stones. I could maybe do finance for you. Do you have... What's your credit like?
Nintendo's is 1 platinum to 10 gold, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 493 gold.
How do you have 493?
Where'd you get that from?
I don't know. I started off with a decent amount of gold, and then I sold some gems at some point.
Oh yeah, the gems. Yeah, I forgot about the
Yeah.
gems. Well, what we could do is I could sell you one sending stone up front, take half of the cost for the second sending stone, and then the rest
Okay.
you could pay up next month.
Okay, I'm not sure where I'll be next month. I travel around a lot.
Oh, don't worry. We'll there's tracking involved.
Why does Ares always get into this shit? So you'll just find me when the next payment's due.
Well, not me in particular, but
No.
we have some. Well, we contact you to let you know that payment's due. We give you this little scroll, and basically what it does is you put the money on it that you owe us, and then you burn it, and poof, all the money comes to us. So when we contact you to tell you we need the money, that's when you do that. If you don't respond after a week, we start sending more and more aggressive bounty hunters after you until we take it out of your blood.
Hey, well, don't to worry. I will definitely pay it off. I don't
Okay.
have the
So he
energy.
swishes his hand and a contract rolls out. You can read the fine print if you want.
I am
really-
reading this fine print. Not doing that again.
Basically, what it says is it's saying that you're going to be paying 300 gold up front, and then
Yeah.
100 gold next month. It also has a whole bunch of tag-ons, like do you want insurance? Do you want the gilded option? Do you want the opportunity to upgrade in the future at a small cost? And then it goes into the bounty hunter clause, which is if you don't pay back within a week, they're going to send first a set of bounty hunters that they use from the Ruby City after you, and then they're going to start using the Fiend Express to get back their money in blood, and after that it is blood money. There's no
Okay.
actually paying it, you will die.
Okay.
Eventually.
So basically, I'm like a month and a week.
Yeah.
A month, and I'll get the thing through. And I've got a week to pay it, and then if I don't pay it, I get hunted down and killed.
Yes, exactly.
Cool.
And last thing, you just have to sign here with this quill.
What's the deal with the quill?
It's going to use your blood as ink.
Ugh. These are strangely common these days.
Fiends are taking over. What can I say?
Wait, since when?
Look, I can't really give you a history lesson. Are you going to sign it or not?
Yes, I'll sign it.
Okay, perfect. Can I have your other hand while you're doing that?
I'm trying to think. Eris is right-handed, but her right hand's really fucked up. What are you going to do with my other hand?
I'm going to implant the tracking device.
You see, the thing is, there's a hole in my hand.
Oh, that's good. I've already got an entry point then.
Right. Yeah, so she'll sign for her left hand and take her glove off and her bandage.
He,
It's like this gay
he takes out
wound.
like a large needle and is like, you should probably look away. And
It's fine, I'm good with pain.
quick as a flash, he's got it in and up into your wrist and then injects this kind of gold fluid into your wrist.
Oh, pretty.
Perfect. Well, this has been great. Here's your sending stones in a lovely box.
Thank you.
I have added complimentary insurance, so if they go missing, we will give you new ones within the month.
Oh,
They do have to be destroyed or in a different plane for that to happen.
okay.
If you happen to like drop them in the ocean or something, we're not going to return them for that. That's just clumsiness. But yes, if they happen to get involved in a cross-dimensional accident, absolutely fine.
Am I good to pay partly in platinum and partly in gold?
No, I'm just kidding. Of course. I'm just kidding.
Thank you.
Oh, see, we like to joke around here.
Yes.
Yeah. Sure. He like reaches over, grabs your money, puts it in a little drawer. Oh, so this has been an absolute pleasure. Eris, thank you very much for everything.
Sign my name, that's how he knows.
It's now like a blink, 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 and you can see that behind him there's a map of the world, and you're one of the gold blinks on the map of the world. We'll be expecting your payment next month.
Wonderful. Great, yes, it will be there.
Sure.
I just need some money to send to it's a whole
No, it's
thing.
quite alright.
You know.
You should probably
You get
go though,
it
because
right.
we're moving to Ruby City, so
Okay. Like right now?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for your help.
Of course. Thank you.
Bye.
As you walk out the door, you
It's
like
out.
turn around and it's gone.
There's just like a moment of, not again.
I could have sworn you just came out of a shop right there.
Yeah, they're in Ruby City now. It's Is it the whole building
So-
gone?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just an alleyway now.
The world
Did
is
you
so
get your fancy
fucking weird.
rocks?
Yes, I got my fancy rocks.
That's quite handy, isn't it?
Mhm.
Fancy rocks
Oh,
are
yeah.
very
You could
handy.
just go to a shop and be in the Ruby City
Yeah.
in 5 minutes.
I'm pretty
It
sure
really
that's
is-
just called teleportation.
It's handy though.
No, yes, I know. I like teleporting. It's fun.
I've noticed.
Mm.
Very
So-
useful skill.
Cocktails? Ciabattas?
Cocktails. Yes.
Perfect. They're on me.
Yeah.
You walk into the ciabatta shop and
Aw.
someone gives him like a kind wave, and he sits down at this usual table. And before you guys have even ordered anything, cocktails have come out to the table, and 3 ciabattas. Thank you very much, Derry. Well, dig in, and I suppose we should probably talk about what the fuck is going on in here, right?
Probably yes.
Yeah. So we just delivered a water elemental. What was that about?
Something fucked up going on over at the Shedding Selkie.
Definitely.
Clearly impregnating people with water elementals.
That's a big accusation.
That's why
Okay,
everyone
they've not
that,
clear, but
Sorry, what was that?
is
Terrell?
that why everyone that goes there smells like seawater?
Because they're all filled with water elementals? Perhaps.
Yeah, they're all pregnant. I bet they're all pregnant the same way Sadie's mum was with those elementals.
I don't know. Are the men also pregnant with elementals?
we did find the men that we found underneath the Kelpie's Nook were men, and they seem to have had the elementals come out of their mouths.
That is a worry, because you said Landy smells like seawater as well, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
Do we know if Sadie's dad smells like seawater?
I don't think you do know.
I don't think we
do,
do.
no.
No.
We didn't know
I
that.
never smelled him.
Delilah
We
does
noticed
though.
that he we noticed that he was really pale, but
Yeah.
that was just a red herring,
Yeah.
possibly.
Possibly. Yeah. Well, where is Orland?
He was going out with Sadie's dad to distract him while we looked at her mother.
Oh, he's quite good at that, eh? It's been a while.
I wonder where they went. Probably just for a walk.
Well,
Maybe he's asking, no, 'cause he still loves his wife. He never shuts up about his wife. Wish he'd forget about his wife. She clearly doesn't want him. He should just...
I think
you
that's
know,
the situation.
When are they going to start... You must have thought this as well.
oh yes,
When
definitely.
are they going to start...
When are him and Gwynva finally going to get together? Like the sexual chemistry there is intense.
I think
Exactly,
you're misreading
always-
the...
Always arguing about who's the leader.
Yeah, they're talking about who is the leader in that situation. You understand? I am speaking of tops.
I got what you meant.
It is a
I-
term in the. Anyway, it does not matter.
Yeah.
No, I think they would be cute together, and maybe this wife of his is not for him.
I think that's up for Orland to
Well, I know,
decide.
but where has she been, eh?
Well, hopefully we'll find her at some point. But we've got so much other shit going on.
What is the plan after this? After Port Malar?
Tyvane has asked me to go to Ndara.
This is
That was the deal we made.
This is that god of stars and starlight and travel. Yes.
Yeah, Talar's replacement.
Well, I could go to Indara. That could be. Yes, I could. It's a good way to get into Feywild, I think.
Yes, we probably want to go. I think Podkin wants to go there. Find Adeline.
I'll obviously go where Podkin needs. I'm kind of tied to our quest at the moment, but more so than that. He reaches over, he pats Thorella's hand. As long as I'm staying next to Thorella, I think quite happy to be going wherever.
I want to go
So
where that
sweet.
ship went.
Wingrenad? Oh, well, under Wingrenad. Do you know what's under Wingrenad? Directed to Gaster.
No, I didn't know there was anything under Wonderland.
Neither did I. Maybe I could go to the library. Read up on it.
Sure, Bortmalar had libraries.
And Gwynfor wants to go there anyway. That's where her family is, she thinks.
Also fun.
In the library?
Not the library. Wingrenad.
No, of course. It sounds like a good idea. How about... Not that I have any say in what happens here. But
But with this Gaster, you have some say.
I have a friend here. His name is James. And I am after finding him.
Does
Does he
James
go
ever
by
go by
Jim?
any other names?
No, I don't think so. He really likes James, yeah.
Is he,
Okay.
He decks around in full white armor. Very sneaky man. Very difficult to find. But I'm
very
hoping
quiet?
Very quiet man, yes. I'm hoping to find him around here because he owes me some money.
Ah. Shall we do that?
Maybe I could use that to fund a new life. Not just for me, but for me and my new family, I suppose.
Have you ever killed a dragon?
I've killed a couple.
A white dragon? Ever?
So Maldi told you then. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't really. It was a baby, and I don't
That's
feel too
worse.
proud about it. But yes, it was got 40 years ago. I was a teenager at the time. God, I must have just been 15, and I got into a younger crowd. An older crowd, sorry, just a little bit older than me, and we went off and we tried to slay a dragon, and we lost a couple of friends on the way, but I never got paid for it, and I'm pretty annoyed.
Right, here's what we're gonna do. So, you give the dragon scales to James. He goes and orders a nice sneaky suit and then steals the money back. And now you're going to get the money off of him. But if I get another set of dragon hides, if I kill a dragon and get the hides, that gentleman says that he'll make me a suit, so that I'll be so quiet that I can go and hunt down your friend and get his money.
The only dragon that is left in the hinterlands is... It must be ancient. It was definitely at least the mother of the dragon I killed.
Right.
It's not an easy thing to accomplish, is what I'm saying.
Right.
Personally, I'd rather not fight another dragon.
Why don't we just fight Jim?
Exactly,
fight
this is
him.
what I'm saying. We should just fight James.
Yeah, we can kill him.
Yes.
Or just fight him if that's all that's necessary. I'm not.
We'll just rip off his clothing one piece at a time, and then we can sell it back. Okay, so that is my secret with Fort Malar. What the fuck is going on with this whole Silgoth thing?
Weren't you there when I did the whole? No, you weren't.
No,
You
I
weren't
was
there.
not.
Okay. So I'm the chosen one of Silgoth, who's a devil, but he's also a god, and he's Sickle's brother. And apparently, I'm going to lead his armies.
Hold on, 1 sec. He pulls out a book and he starts writing all this down. Continue.
Yeah, he has possessed me before and probably will again. And if that happens, I would like you all to kill me because I don't want to hurt anyone. Oh, he fed me his blood when I was a baby.
Okay, then nutritious, yes.
I don't think so. But now my blood is radiant, which is interesting.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
Have you had it
Um,
tested?
Tested?
No, there's
I
people
mean-
around. I think the right word for it is hemocraft, but it is forbidden black magic that involves the art of using blood. Perhaps one of them could tell you more about yourself.
Do you love forbidden dark magic?
Me too.
No, I had Gwynva identify it, but I thought it was demon blood. Am I missing anything? Oh, he branded me, or not he, but this arm got branded by him. Well, not him, his agent, Paolo Torres.
Oh,
heard of him?
I know of Paro Torres, yes.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
Kind of no.
No? Oh. That was a
He's
good
so
party.
much fun. He does. Well, actually, we went to one party and someone was murdered. Multiple people were murdered. That
That's
was
a
known.
pretty normal party for Palo Torres.
That's not surprising, actually. Am I forgetting anything? Don't think so.
Okay, perfect. Last thing then. Torella, what the fuck is the deal with this Jack Sprat guy? Is this a lover I have
Yeah.
to be concerned about what's going on?
He used to help me manage my affairs when I ran a business. He was very good at it. Appeared very trustworthy. And he's the reason I don't have a business no longer. And when I find him, I'm gonna string him up by his feet, and I'm gonna cut bits off of him until there ain't no bits left to cut off of him. And then I'm gonna take my money back.
Do you think he's gone where he went permanently? If the ships have been missing continuously, perhaps he will be back for another.
Makes sense.
What's he doing with all the ships though? He must be working for someone.
Oh, I mean, if all he wants is money, he's not going to be going stealing ships. They don't sell for all that much. It'll be... Unless you have a good bidder, someone may be going to war.
Days.
There is a
Wundgrenad's at
war.
war and Dao's at war. And if he's under Wundgrenad,
Well, we'll have to find out.
If he's under Wundgrenad, then he might be working for the Indarans? I don't know. Depends whether Wundgrenad know that there's something under them.
If we can get the jump on him, I can stop him from teleporting away next time. Unfortunately, I just was not close enough.
it's difficult. There's a lot of ships. We can't just set up and surprise them.
Yes, it is
Only
unfortunate.
7 of us.
But that's I think the best plan we have for next time is keep me close by.
Yeah.
I will make sure that he cannot get away. We'll find him, Drella.
We will.
Now drink up, we've got places to be. And you can all watch the ships and the sea while you have your cocktails in this very nice ciabattas and cocktails bar, which is called Cocktails and Ciabattas, run by a lovely blonde girl called Derry. Meanwhile, in the house while you guys are sleeping, can I get a perception check
Oh dear.
from Sadie, the only one who's awake?
You can indeed. What did I roll?
So you don't notice until it's like on your lap, but the wooden child has crawled into your lap while you're sitting there and is looking up at you.
I look at him like, "Go- get off me, no.
You hear like a
I don't want
wooden
you.
croaky voice going, "Mommy."
No, I'm not your mother. No, get off. Go find Delilah. Go, away.
Speaking of, you can't see Delilah in the room.
Put her in her bedroom, though.
Oh, you put her in her bedroom?
Yeah.
Oh, then even better. You don't notice anything.
Great.
A little bit later after that, you notice creaking going down the stairs.
My head out the door.
You can see a kind of drunken figure staggering down the steps. It looks
Delilah.
It's Landy.
Landy!
Delilah, you're meant to be in bed.
Sadie.
Oh shit. He turns around and he stands on the stairs for a second, leans back. I'm sober. And he drops all the way down the stairs and lands in a crumpled heap at the bottom.
God. Andy, you're the biggest pain in my ass. I go down and I start trying to heave him off the floor.
He looks like he didn't hurt himself at all because he was that limp when he fell because he's so drunk.
God.
He just rolled down like a rag doll. Yeah, so yeah, as I was saying, not drunk. Right, so just checking on Delilah, and now I'm gonna go get drunk.
No, you're not. You're gonna go to sleep.
No,
and look
I
after
need to
your
go
wife,
join your father and your boyfriend at Sharing Selkie.
Landy, shut up for 2 minutes, please. My boyfriend. No, anyway, your wife thinks you're cheating on her. Now tell me straight, is this true?
In what
And
way?
you better have a fucking answer
In
for me
what
right
way?
now.
In what way?
Are you cheating on my sister?
I would never dishonor your sister.
Then why does she think you are?
Yeah, sister's always been kind of paranoid.
Nathan? Why does she think you're cheating on her?
Well, probably because I spend a lot of time out on the bars, but the Sharing Selkie's just so much fun, you know?
It's not good enough.
Nothing feels like it's good enough anymore.
I get it, okay? I'm sad as well. I get that you're sad. It's fucking shite.
Yeah,
But you need to try harder.
we all miss him, you know?
I know.
Maybe I'll just go out and I'll bring home a bottle of wine, and I'll lie next to Delilah then.
Let's try and remember that you're so lucky that you still have her. I don't have him anymore. I'm never gonna have him again. Don't ruin things between you two.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Sadie.
It's alright. I know I act like I hate you, but I don't. She loves you. I don't want to see her sad because of that.
I love you too, Sadie.
I didn't say I loved you, but fine.
He stumbles to the front door. It's like, I'll be back.
You promise?
I promise.
Because I will hunt you down
I-
if you don't.
I know, I've heard it before.
Yes, I know.
I promise I'll be back. And away he leaves out of the door.
I'll go up and check on Delilah.
Sure. She is sleeping.
Hmm?
Would you like to roll investigation?
Me, I'm going to now. Where's investigation? There it is. What did I get? An 18!
There
Nice.
is a light slime across her lips, like the same saltwater sludge that you'd seen before.
Delilah? I'm good. Is she breathing?
She's breathing.
Okay. Shit. Okay. I don't want to wake Pumpkin and Gwenva up because I need a little sleep. If she's still breathing, does she still seem kind of sentient?
You
Even
can
though
roll a
she's asleep?
medicine check, please.
Okay. I'm not very good at medicine. I'm still
When
gonna
it's your
say-
sister, it doesn't matter. She's cold to the touch, lightly clammy. Her breathing is shallow, but still there. And when you lightly shake her, she does not wake.
Okay. I'm gonna run back down the stairs to the front door. Can I still see Landy? Is he like still stumbling down the street?
With the time it would have taken to do the checks, you can see him at the end of the street, about to turn the corner to go down onto the docks.
Gonna like shout at him and sort of like jog over.
He turns around. Yeah, I'll bring you one.
No,
And he,
Landy,
oh, what?
did you not see? You need to go get Father Grimsby.
Sure, Father Grimsby from the church. Sure.
Yes, now.
Sure. Yeah. I'm on it. He
Go.
starts running.
Oh, go back to the house.
Okay. What are you doing?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna wake up Bucket and Gwyn.
Sure, you guys are about halfway through your long rest when you're awoken.
Ah,
Sorry,
I feel like
sorry.
all the limbs are over. Like, it takes up all the space.
I need you to come check on Delilah with me.
No, I didn't take it. It was probably already gone. What?
Bucket,
Oh.
I know you're tired. I'm sorry I had to wake you up, but I think it's happening to Delilah as well.
She having a baby?
I don't know. She's got salt water on her lips. She seems cold.
Okay. Okay, no, we'll go and check her. We'll go and look.
yeah.
Landy's getting Father Grimsby just now.
As you guys head
Yeah.
into the room, you can see now that she's kind of turned onto her back and she's got the swollen stomach.
Oh my god!
And the kind of gurgled half breaths.
Oh. Yeah.
Right, I know we said we weren't going to do it, but like, since we know what's inside this time,
Yeah.
odds,
Like we watched.
you can
We-
shrink me down, and I'll go in and banish it.
No! Oh, that's such a terrible idea! You were just gonna say we can carve it ourselves, that would be far easier.
Do you even need to go inside to banish it?
I'm sure you
Can
need
you-
to see
You
what
need
you're
to be
back.
able to see it, yeah.
Yeah. I banished my sister. No.
To be fair, if you banish the sister, you could then banish the water elemental.
Or if we teleport with your sister, because we can only take one creature with us, or like a
Because it's
little.
inside of her, it would still go. It's like if you went with a pregnant woman, you would still take the baby.
Oh, that would be absolutely horrific. Oh, but it's not. It's like in her. Okay, all right.
Just leave
okay,
behind
Dan,
the baby.
Okay. Horrific. We
Just
could.
floating there.
I mean, we watched Father Grimsby. We could try with two of us.
We could try. Father Grimsby's on his way anyway, so like we could start it. Do we know? I don't remember what he done last time. This is.
We were watching. We can try.
We had a bucket. I'm gonna go run it. Go in room and get the bucket from last time.
You can do your preliminary medicine check to do like your checkup. So whoever wants to do that goes ahead now.
The
Oh,
two of us.
Who's rolling and who's helping?
I've only got a +4 in medicine.
Same.
Whoa.
Who's
Father
Who do
Grimsby
you
has
want
like a Father Grimsby has like a +14, 13, +17.
God.
Yeah.
Who do you want to do the cutting, Sadie?
She's not holding our bucket like, I don't fucking care who does the cutting.
I mean, I have worked with Jules, but I'm not the most dexterous person.
Okay. You assist me, okay? Okay. On this initial check. 23.
So as you're doing your initial preliminary check, you can tell that as you like open up the mouth, look in, her mouth is coated in this blue liquid that looks very recent.
Who? Was anyone in here?
Andy said he was in here checking on her, but do you think he done this to her?
I mean,
He said he came and checked on her and she was fine, and then he left. And
well, this stuff in her mouth is pretty recent.
okay, yeah. Okay. I'll do them later.
You feel like she's not quite as progressed on as Quinn was, but
She's
yeah, she's getting there. She's getting there.
she's not as bad as your mum was, I think. But you know, there's still a creepy thing inside her. What do you want to?
Gonna get it out.
Would
You
you like
want
to
us to
wait
try?
for Father Grimsby, or would you like to start cutting?
We'll give him like 5 minutes.
Okay, as you're standing there, she is getting progressively worse.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, 2 minutes. And then just start.
Her skin is
I know
getting
this is
clammy,
getting worse.
and you're looking out the window waiting for Father Grimsby, and he does not come.
He's not coming. Just do it. Just
Who
do
did
it.
you send? Who
Right.
did you send to get?
Wait,
Lundy, he was drunk, but I thought I could fucking trust him.
Okay, we'll do. We can do this, right?
yeah, we can
We
do
can
it.
do this, Gwyneth.
I'm gonna
We
help
can
you and guide you as well.
Okay, describe to me what you're
Okay.
doing here.
I'm casting guidance.
Okay. Might need that.
I'm gonna, because I was watching Father Grimsby use his scalpel on Quinn and finding the area and pulling the skin apart and stuff and locating the creature to take it out. So I'm going to try and draw on what I saw him doing. And
You can roll another medicine check at advantage.
okay,
You can add a d4 to that.
okay, I will do so. I don't want to tell you. 19.
So as you kind of trace along the area that you saw Father Grimsby cut down, you begin to cut, but a lot more shakily than he did. You're not confident with the scalpel that you have in your hand. You have not prepared the same way he did with fully washing your hands, getting everything prepared, and you're just a little bit more shaky, and the blood begins to gush much heavier than it did when he was cutting against Quinn. You do pull open into the interior organs, and you remember Father Grimsby pushing things to the side to get to the stomach. He seemed to be pretty careless about it.
He was pretty careless about it. I'm gonna be more careful because I'm like I'm so worried of killing Sadie's sister in front of her.
Give me a medicine check if this isn't an advantage.
Okay.
You got this. You got this.
I'm gonna do guidance again.
Okay.
You have 2 inspirations, remember?
I've won. Gwynva.
Oh! That's murder! It's murder!
I will use my. Oh my god, is she gonna die?
She will if you don't roll inspiration, for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna re-roll with my inspiration. Let's hope Orland doesn't fucking kill us.
Okay.
Oh,
fine.
and I'm gonna use I'm using the guidance as well.
Alright, okay.
25.
Uh-huh.
I
Very
just
good.
ripped something out. What is up? Stop doing in here. Get out, I can't see.
There's a brief moment where you kind of do pull too harshly on the intention to try to get underneath, but you manage to push them just to the side, pull across, and you see through the stomach lining the small, very small water elemental that's growing gradually inside as more of this blue fluid is coming down, like thick, syrupy blue fluid is coming down the throat and into the stomach, and it's growing larger and larger.
Bucket.
Is this like it's being fed on this stuff? Okay.
In the fucking bucket.
You need to cut
Okay,
it. You need to
okay,
cut
okay.
through the stomach lining. You need to give me another medicine
Okay.
check to cut through the stomach lining.
Right, I'm
Okay.
doing it again.
Right. Okay. Let's get this
got
fucker
this.
out of here.
Good vibes. Good vibes.
Silver, guide me.
You have guidance. Oh! The first cut into the stomach, you slip with the scalpel and go through into the other side of the stomach. You're not sure how you're going to be able to stitch that up, but you do manage to cut across the rest of the lining and pull out the water elemental, and drop it in, you can see that there's fairly heavy internal bleeding on the other side through at the back muscles on the inside of Delilah's body.
Shit.
We need to get... Someone needs to get Father Grimsby now.
You would get advantage to stitch because Gwynva would help you stitch if you wanted to stitch up. It's about whether it's about whether you want to stitch up while there's an open wound inside.
I mean,
Oh.
My hands are a bit thicker, but they are smaller than yours pods. I might be able to reach at the back.
You roll me a medicine check, Gwynva?
Yeah.
I rolled a fucking 2. A 1 and then a 2.
Yeah, pretty brutal. That's not enough for me to give you any advice.
Do neither of you have some kind of magic, some kind of mending thing that will help this?
I don't have any mending magic. Oh no, I do. I know the mending cantrip.
Now that you've picked that up, you're pretty sure you could cauterize the back wound with a little bit of fire. That would probably be your best bet, Gwynva.
Okay.
You're forge, right?
Right. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
forged.
this is your shit.
Right. I'm not gonna do any fancy spells. I'm going to put my hand to the back of the stomach and just like flick the wound because all damage I do melee has fire damage.
Roll an attack roll, please.
Oh my god!
Fucking standing there with like
gosh.
produced flame in her hand. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
She's got this bucket with the elemental. Like, what the fuck is happening?
The elemental is like, I will crush you.
Shut up!
The suspense right now.
No!
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh!
That's going to be enough for you to flick the right part and do your fire damage. It does very hurt Delilah, and for a second she wakes from her like trance and screams in pain as it burns and cauterizes away the wound. Now you need to stitch her up.
I rolled max damage on that.
I know. I fucking know.
With a flick.
Like 12 damage from a flick.
Oh.
Like sitting on the bucket, but like holding Delilah down as well. Like, it's fine, you're gonna be okay.
She's like looking down at herself and realizing she's like split in two, like
No.
screaming.
Like hold a blanket up.
Someone hold a blanket up.
It's okay.
That's what they do for
Exactly.
C-sections.
I'll pull out the shock blanket and put it over her.
Right, guys, someone's got to start stitching.
Okay, I'll start stitching.
Okay.
You say it's
like-
advantage with Gwynba help?
Yes, and it doesn't have to be a medicine check. If you can think of a reason to convince me, it doesn't have to be.
Podkin thinks of, because it was less on, you know, she's not necessarily to sew up humans and stuff before, but when she was out, when she was younger, hunting and stuff with her dad, he would teach her how to hunt and prepare animals as part of like survival. So she thinks on that to calm her down, to less be like, this is Sadie's sister, and tries to kind of go into that more methodical of like, you know, sorting the meat, the flesh, the meat of animals and things like that that she's hunted.
Okay. I would
That's-
let you use animal handling.
That was me proposing a survival check because it was hunting and gathering.
I'll allow
Oh no,
it.
okay, no, animal hand. But it's the same fucking thing.
No,
What
no,
one?
no. Yeah, go for survival. Survival's better there. Go for survival.
Is it regular or is it advantage?
It's an advantage because Gwynva's helping you with the stitches.
Come on.
Oh!
Yeah.
The stitches are perfect. Like, you've thought of how you used to sew pelts together with your father, and they were meant to be seamless so that they can make really good capes and cloaks, and you have a perfectly seamless C-section scar now that you feel like will actually heal up to almost nothing within a couple of weeks. You also very nicely rearrange the organs so they're back in position. Like, here's a disturbing fact for you. Your body will move around your organs if they're in the wrong position. So that's why surgeons don't care. They just throw everything back in the way that it is, and it rearranges itself while it's inside you.
That's
Like, they have some
wild.
care, but
Disgusting.
No, no, no.
I mean, you're-
Literally, if surgeons have to
I
take
watched
out
Dr.
your...
Karan. Dr. Karan told me this.
It's true. But if they have to take out your intestines, they just put them back in.
Yeah.
They don't like try and fold them the way that they are because your body will just sort it.
Yeah, your intestines are
That is
constantly moving, and you'd be able to
vile.
feel it, but the nerves are just like, we're not going to tell you that.
Yeah, because
Who figured that out? Who was like, if I just throw this all back in here, it'll be fine.
a very
They probably-
lazy doctor.
Yeah.
So obviously a surgeon like shit. I'm not meant to be in here. Throw all this back in.
I'm sure they were like, oh, we're taking you to trial because you've been doing this to all your patients. And he's like, let me open one up and I'll show you. And then they
Right.
yeah, he was just bluffing the entire time, but it worked
Look,
out
look.
for him.
I'll show it back in, close it up, we'll come back in 2 weeks, and I'll open it up. And it's like
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Right. Tidy your room. It's like, okay. Alright.
So Delilah's goes back to kind of normal shades and less clammy, and the entire time the water elemental's thrashing around, but it's much smaller than the water elemental that you had last time.
Once Pumpkin's finished, like the last swap, she's just gonna like sit down and just be like looking at her hands that are pure covered in blood and thinking of how bad she just fucked up, or like nearly fucked up, but could still very likely have absolutely fucked up.
Put a hand on Pumpkin's shoulder. I'm like, you've done amazing. Thank you. And at Quimbo as well. Thank you.
You want me to do the honors with this one?
Sure, go ahead.
As
I
you
will cast banishment.
raise the bucket up, there's a brief moment where its face
You're on mute,
looks at
Vinny.
you. Oh yeah, sorry. I actually put myself on mute on purpose so you could have your moment there, and then I just started talking. Because that's what I do. As you lift the bucket for a brief second, you see its face, and it begins ranting at you in Aquan, and then it gets banished, I guess.
I don't know what you're saying, little guy.
His hand movements, you can give me an insight check
Like,
for his hand movements.
Fucking feisty, these things.
He's Italian.
water elementals have hands?
Well, they can have little tendrils of water make fingers.
What a stupid thing to crit on.
Basically, it appears to be saying, "I am the one and only," and then my name. You will. He's like, "You will drown in me." And he's putting himself down into the ground. I will be the ruler of this, and then poof, he gets banished.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
You two were amazing. Thank you. You saved her life.
Well, I just hope that not everybody here is infected with one of those things.
Yeah, me too. We should probably get to the bottom of what the fuck is causing this.
Yeah. Will we wait for the others to come back?
We'll give them a bit more time. And then maybe we should go out and get them.
They'll be coming back very soon because you woke up not about halfway through that rest, and they're only going to be out for about 4 hours anyway, and then they'll be back. But it's around this time that Conrad comes in as well. Conrad
Oh,
comes
wait,
in.
hold on.
Hmm?
I mean, oh no, Podkin's half elf. I was like, Podkin got our full rest and I didn't.
No, Morgan's a bad elf, it's fine. You hear the door open and then close. You're not sure who it is, but then you hear, "I'm home," and the hanging.
We're up here.
Oh, is there some kind of party going on? He runs up the stairs.
Not exactly.
He almost slips on the water on the floor. Sees the blood.
I became a big sister and an aunt again, all in one day.
I didn't even know anyone was pregnant.
No, neither did we. This is a lot to catch you up on.
Yeah, I think so. How's your? Have you? You didn't go see your. You didn't wake your mother, did you?
Yes, she. A lot to explain. Where's Orland?
He's off doing something.
I'll ask you about that in a minute. But, so, Mum and Delilah both had water elementals inside them.
The fuck is a water elemental?
It's... feisty little buggers. They're awful. That's why she was ill. I don't know what happened with Delilah there, but
Oh,
we got them out.
Your mother just had a cold. She was drinking,
No, she didn't.
She was drinking tonic for it. She was fine.
She had a water elemental inside her. And we think a lot more people might do as well.
I don't even know what that is. You're saying words I don't
Well,
understand.
does it really matter what it is? It wasn't great. It was
Can
like
Gwenva get a
demon.
sniff on this man? Yeah, you can roll perception at disadvantage because the room is filled with sludge and blood.
Lovely.
Perception at disadvantage?
Yes.
Okey-dokey.
Gonna be 2 nat 20s here.
Crit. Double crit.
Oh.
Oh.
No, you kind of lean in while he's talking and give like, do you fucking mind? But you can't smell any seawater off of him. You can smell like faint alcohol smells.
Sorry, Sadie will explain. I was just being cautious.
Right. Well, we'll get some more stew downstairs. Maybe we should have dinner and talk. Oh god, what fucking time is it? Oh, we can have an early dinner. We can have an early dinner.
I don't know if I'm hungry. We've had quite the day.
Surely you're hungry for wine, though.
Surprisingly, not right now. We have a lot to do.
Where did you say Orland was?
Yeah,
Well, we were
but-
just we were at the bar together. He wanted to have a father-to-father talk. He said.
To go to the Shedding Selkie.
Oh, it's the only bar around.
No, it's not. There's Balmalar. There's bars everywhere.
Well, no, there's bistros, but there's not really a place to just get a pint. You know, two guys having a pint. You know, that's. Anyway, we went to the Shedding Selkie, and well, I think that's about as much as you'd want me to tell you, to be honest, Sadie.
What do you mean?
I think I can talk to you privately.
You can... Why do you need to speak to me privately?
I think maybe it'd be better if it was just me and you talking about it. That's all.
Dad, Orland is pocketing with his friend as well. Whatever has happened, you can say in front of them.
Well, you know, I'm sorry, dear, but he met a young lady at the bar, and well, they went off courting together, I suppose. Grabbed some cocktails and that kind of thing.
What?
Yeah.
Was she a drow?
No, beautiful Triton lady.
He's married. His
Oh.
wife is missing.
Well, he did mention that she's been gone for quite some time. Maybe they're open. I don't know. I've got all types of friends. Not me and your
They're not,
mother's
then.
things, obviously, but he's maybe he's. I don't know. Maybe that's why I didn't really want to tell you. You know, it's a man's business what he's up to. But
Do I believe him?
You
Yeah,
can roll insight.
Can I also roll insight?
You absolutely can, yeah. And you get advantage because it's your father.
It's your daddy,
You can't hide anything from me.
father.
You both think he's telling the truth.
Oh my god.
Damn. That's really unlike Orland.
Well, you know, I don't know him all too well, but
Well, we do, and why would he do that?
I'm not sure. But he seemed happy, so
Oh no, what if he's like really drunk? We should probably.
we were
'Cause
drinking
he's
some
gonna
pretty
never
strong
for-
drinks, and he's a bit of a
He-
lightweight.
He will never forgive himself if he does something.
We need to go find him. We need to go find the others. We need to find Orland.
Well, why don't we? If your friends aren't here yet, they'll be coming back here. So why don't I get some stew on? I'll make sure your mother's all right. And I know you don't have to eat. You don't have to eat. But you can wait for them here, all of you together, and then we can all go out and find Orland.
Fine, fine.
So he goes off to your mother's room.
I'll come with you to help check on her.
Sure.
Wait, did you say you're going, Molly?
Oh yeah, we can both go though.
He walks into the room and then goes to close the door behind him.
Hang on, we'll talk you through what happened.
Oh god, she's all cut up.
Yeah. Well, we had to cut a water elemental out of her.
Oh gee, who did this?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
No, I mean, who did the cutting?
Father Grimsby.
Bastard. Fucking mutilate my wife? Come to my house and mutilate my wife?
It was that or she would have died.
I don't even know what a water elemental is, and you're cutting people up over them.
They're bad. They're really, really bad.
You're really not taking this seriously.
I know, I'm really sorry, Quinn. Just brush the side over here. I brought you some more tonic. Hopefully you'll feel better. He puts down a lot of
She doesn't need any more tonic.
Oh, she needs medicine, so she'll feel better.
She doesn't.
Does the tonic look like the blue stuff that was in?
You can roll investigation.
Oh god.
It's in a tinted bottle, and you can't tell.
I'm gonna
Hodgins.
just you go.
No, it's your dad. You do it.
I was just gonna go. I'm gonna straight up go and just take the bottle and like open it and give it a sniff.
Sure, it smells like salt water.
And what the fuck is this?
It's the miracle elixir.
Go downstairs now.
Sure, I should probably put on dinner anyway.
Yes.
And he heads down the stairs, leaving you with the bottle.
I don't say anything, but I hand it over to Podkin.
You can immediately see it's the same stuff.
This is the stuff that was in your sister's throat, mouth, body.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. But something is not right with my dad.
I think he's maybe under some kind of influence. Not like drink, but like something's maybe confusing his mind a little.
You know, I've been a big conspiracy theorist with this lately, but I think something about the shedding Selkie is affecting everyone.
I mean, duh.
Jesus!
What are you doing?
Around this time, everyone else arrives, so that everyone can be together for this conversation about what's actually happening.
Oh.
They arrive. Gaster, Thorella, and Eris arrive through the door. Immediately smell the scent of blood and salt water and run up the stairs. So you're all together now.
Well, explain
What
all what
fuck
happened
happened?
to Delilah.
Okay.
Do we don't need to again?
Podkin's so covered in blood.
I cannot believe that me, as the vet here, has still not managed to cut someone open.
We're too late.
We'll do that later.
Sorry, no, I don't want to. I just say it's quite unbelievable.
Well, you never
can't
know, we
want
might-
to, don't you?
A little. You know me too well, Thrilla.
There's probably going to be another chance. Who knows
So wait, where is
what's
Orland?
going on?
We need to find
Apparently.
him now.
He's went
If
off
he
with
was
another
at the
woman.
cell key, then something's happened to him. He wouldn't have
He
gone
went
off
off with
her.
another woman? I thought he was into Gwynva.
What?
He's
What?
married.
Yeah,
Hold on,
but
what-
she's been missing. She's been missing for years, right?
Not for years. This is. I thought it was just a
I
few
don't know.
months.
Maybe we should hammer that down with him because he's never very clear on
Anyway,
exactly how long she's been
no.
gone.
He talks about her a lot, but yeah.
Yeah.
But we need to find him. Should we go to the cell key?
Wasn't she with your dad?
Something is wrong with my dad. I don't trust him here alone with my mother and my sister. I don't know what to do. But
I could do some kind of magical inspection on him if you would like.
will he know?
Oh yes, and it will be very painful.
I don't want to hurt him.
There won't be long-lasting pain, more just like mental pain.
That's not any better.
Unfortunately, it's the best I can do.
Is there something? Can somebody like put him to sleep for just a few hours, just while we go out?
I can do it, or he pulls out a pair of knuckle dusters and hands them to Gwenva. You could do it.
No. No. Magic's
we-
fine.
Magic?
We
Sure.
could like lock him in somewhere. Do you have like a basement or a cupboard or?
He might break out.
I know. I don't know what kind of influence he is under. If it's gonna. I'd rather he was just knocked out. He was asleep.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, sleep is not one of my strong suits. So, does anybody know how to put someone to sleep magically?
I don't have any
No.
spells that specifically do that.
See
I
if
could
Orland
suggest
can.
that he goes to sleep.
Oh wait, I
Oh wait,
I might be able to just save him.
just save
Save
him.
him.
I. I'm thinking there are water elementals at loose, and your father appears to have been touched by something of that nature. I have a spell that will protect him from that kind of influence.
That works.
Sure,
Yeah.
I'm not sure how good it's going to be, but I can try.
We'll try.
He goes out in the kitchen. Are you guys gonna
I'm
follow?
down with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He walked up to Conrad and his hand is glowing with this kind of golden energy. He goes, excuse me, Conrad? Conrad turns around and he just smacks him in the face.
I'm gonna go rugby tackle my dad.
Your dad's like hissing on the ground, like, ah, ah.
I think I'm there.
Bits of like watery sludge are coming out of his ears and out of his nose.
Sorry. Sorry.
This isn't going quite how I expected. Let me try more. And he starts pushing down deeper onto your father's head, and more slime is coming out.
Oh.
What I can do is make it so he cannot take any more commands, but I cannot free him.
Okay, do whatever you think's best.
Sure. And he raises his hand off, and the glowing stops, and father quickly stands up, wipes off everything. But so are we having stew then?
I don't think we should eat anything he gives us.
No.
No.
No, Dad, we're not having stew.
Oh well, I suppose I should just go to bed then.
Maybe go stay in my bedroom just now.
Weird. My nose is running. I should go and wash up.
Maybe you've got a bit of a cold.
Maybe. He walks up the stairs. It looks like he doesn't remember any of that.
Oh,
that was.
I know it might sound a bit bad, but should we maybe like lock your mom and sister's door?
yeah, no, we should. I'm gonna try to go in my room as well and lock him in there. I know we said locking in might not work, but it's the best we can do just now.
Hopefully he'll
can-
just sleep.
I can set an alarm.
Mhm.
It'll
Perfect.
last around 8 hours, and at least we'll know then if he gets out.
Okay.
Sure. I'll, you know what? Hold on. He walks up the stairs, he grabs your dad by the shoulder while he's in the bathroom and just teleports into your room. And then walks
That
out
works.
and alarms the door. This will be easier,
Welcome
I
in.
think. That's fine. This is good.
Sure, that works. Can I hear him? Is he like...
You hear the
Angry?
light sounds of snoring, like gargling snoring.
Oh, that's fine. He's fine. Lock the other 2 rooms as well for Delilah Quinn.
Okay.
Are we ready?
To the Selkie.
Sure.
Selkie.
To the Selkie. After the break.
Oh, it's gonna be so bad.
We're gonna take a break just now. See you guys in 5.
Let's be past 10, 20 minutes.
My god.
It's all these talk of
Hey, did
water
you guys
elementals.
get me?
My god.
Did you get me my gilded flower?
No.
Anyone who
No.
was shopping? Motherfuckers!
Left. I spent all my money on sending stones. I need to spend
I
more
gave
of it.
money.
Oh, not before we left. We'll get you sent. We'll get you Gilded Flower tomorrow.
What's all gonna help in this situation?
Well, we can ask Vinny if we can retcon that we got it.
Hello.
Hello.
I believe I've done 12 damage with a flick.
You could kill an average person with that, I think.
I could kill just a commoner.
Yeah.
No, that'd be 2 commoners with just a...
Use like one and they explode, taking another person with them.
Oh no, I suppose... No, because I'd need to double. Yeah, that would kill just one. It would down 2 though.
Ah.
So many notes to write now.
Many.
So many.
What was the name
I've got
of
3
the
pages so far.
Dwarven armor maker?
The guy Maldy?
Maldi?
Yes, Maldy. I can't remember what the place
Like-
was called, but
Capaldi, but with an M.
yeah. And his wife was Alia,
Yeah, I got Alia.
and the Lord first was the Galvanizer, and the halfling was Rhubarb.
Got
And she
Rub-
has 12 children. So many children.
How do you spell Maldi?
I just spelled it Maldi.
Maldi.
Yeah. I didn't go for Y, but I feel like fantasy names are just spicy like that.
Yeah.
Like you write worm, but worm is a Y instead of an O. Which of course is a different thing, but hopefully Roberto is on his way, and then we can fight him.
Yes.
I think we're gonna be fine. Oh no, my sign's up. Cause like, we could kill him, and then as long as he's only dead for a minute, we can just bring him back. Once the
Yeah.
fight's done. For our 3 diamonds.
He has one of them. We'll just use that one.
Yeah,
exactly.
Just nick it off of him.
Yoink.
Yonketh. Yeet.
Yoinketh. Hello.
Yonk.
Hello. Vroom vroom, I rush now to my room. Very nice.
We're saying, or is that just?
That was. Oh, sorry. Robert on the chat. Oh, thank you very much to Jams for following. Very
Oh
nice.
yeah, thank
Welcome
you.
to the club.
Welcome to the pocket change.
I liked your comment. I'd like some armor. Kill a dragon. That's very very apt for what happened just there. Screw it. Just kill a white dragon. Who cares?
Just casually kill a white dragon. Hopefully, if we do hunt it down, it goes better.
Yeah, I think it'll go fine. An ancient white dragon. Be fine.
Yeah, ancient white's not that bad.
Ah, you've got Gaster with you, so it's fine.
We had Gaster with us last time we fought a dragon.
So, Vinny,
Uh-huh.
you're saying that I didn't get a long rest?
I'm saying you didn't get a long rest, yeah.
Sorry.
Vinny,
Uh-huh.
that's mean.
I know, I'm aware.
But she got 2 short rests, so that's like a long rest, really.
in crazy
that I
time.
needed.
In crazy time, sure. But no.
And I used my fucking 5th level spell slot to scry before I went to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I was always planning
So-
on breaking up your sleep, by the way. I was always planning on
Yeah.
breaking up your sleep.
Can we retroactively say that we got the flower for Podkin?
No.
So I didn't see that in the chat until
No.
afterwards.
No.
Fair.
Aw.
Yeah.
Please?
Because
Alright.
it's an important and expensive component, so I would like to have a little bit of chat about it. So it's one of those components that's difficult to get, so you would have to go to a
Okay.
specialty store and stuff.
Okay.
It's cool. I'll get it next time.
You got the money.
You
But
can
for
get it before you go
anyway.
leave Port Malar. Like, it's not a big deal. There are specialty shops that'll do it, but you'll have to actually interact with my specialty shopkeepers. You guys don't get out of the lore that quickly. You gotta come on, guys.
Will we ever leave Port Millar, or will we be stuck here forever?
I imagine once you,
We've only been here like what, 2 sessions?
it's all right. You guys are about to see something anyway, so
Ooh.
you may not be here for much longer.
What are we gonna see? Well, of course, we're not gonna tell us what we're gonna see, but what we're gonna see.
Let's
what
just
night?
say that there's smoke coming.
Oh no, Orland's setting the town on fire.
No.
We
It's
left him
amazing.
alone for a few hours and now he's an arsonist.
The city needs this much trauma, Vinny. Really?
Yes. Yes.
He is a D&D character.
Two of your family
Really?
members have been cut open, and you've
Yeah.
been here for a couple of days.
My home has been burned to a crisp. Everybody I love is under some sort of enchantment. You know,
It's been
going
great.
good.
It's been great.
Great meeting some living family.
It's great when Thorella is the most well-rounded out of all the characters.
What do you mean by
Worrying.
that? We're very well rounded.
Oh, actually, wait, no, it might be Gwynva. But that's because Gwynva doesn't have any memories.
What do you mean well
We're
adjusted?
creating the trauma for Gwynva now.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
Exactly.
You don't have any memories, so you don't have any trauma, so we're gonna give you trauma. Because
good
otherwise it's
old-fashioned
not
way.
fair.
No.
No, I don't
My
know what
last
that
character,
is.
No.
last character had too much trauma.
Yeah, he became a villain. That's he just had too much trauma. So.
See, my next character,
Uh-huh.
their parents are going to be totally normal and fine. Alive.
Normal character.
That'd be great.
is
I
great.
tried that, and look what's happened. Don't do it.
Depends on the DM. Depends on the DM. You don't know.
I win. It's fine. She has a normal family. Nothing will happen to them.
Nothing bad will happen in a Vinny campaign.
Come on. What are you expecting?
We literally said this on Sunday. We met a halfling, like, traveling caravan. And we camped with them. And it's like, okay, you all wake up in the morning, you say goodbye. And I was like, if this was the Vinny campaign, we'd wake up and they'd all be dead.
All be dead.
That did actually happen. in
That
real
did
life.
happen.
I regret nothing.
As you should. You should never regret anything.
Mm.
Especially not in campaigns.
Exactly. What do I regret in the campaign?
Making us cry so much.
I regret Shelley not joining the party.
Can you imagine?
Shelley was so cool.
What, like an 8-foot tall dwarf?
Yeah, just hanging.
We
out
hadn't
the party.
even bonded at that point.
No, but still, Shelley was so cool. Anyway,
I
we're
hope
waiting for
you're again.
Orland. We're still going. You guys are heading off to the Selkie.
Yeah.
But when you leave the house, you see smoke in the distance coming from the
Fuck.
docks.
From docks?
From the docks.
Right, I'm sending Sooty up to get a better vantage.
Sure. Roll perception of city.
Sooty, come here, mister. Let me just... Sooty, where's your character sheet? Give me it.
What do you
I
guys think
think-
is on fire?
Everything.
Nothing. I think it's fine.
It's at the docks.
It's probably the Kelpie Snook. Yes, he has advantage on this.
Someone's just having a bonfire on the beach, guys. It's fine.
Is Orland is on
the
fire.
new Kelpie's Nook is on fire.
Oh no.
Eric's gonna out of
Oh.
Looking through Sooty and just grab Sadie's arm and start running and it's like, it's the Nook.
Right, okay. We'll go.
By the time that you guys get to the Kelpie's Nook, it's basically an inferno. There are sailors there who are trying to pour buckets of water on, but it's being accelerated. Something's been pouring over the tavern, and it's just up in flame.
I just
Can-
grab like the closest sailor and I'm like, what happened?
He turns to a man who's kind of crumpled on the floor, not dead, but has had his windpipe completely crushed. He's like, there was a man. He had a lighter and a lot of oil, and we asked him what he was doing, and well, that's what happened to Matthew. So, and they lit the whole place on fire.
What did he look like? Where did he go?
He was tan skin. He had a metal arm.
That's you.
He headed towards the Shining Selkie.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Look who it is!
Look who it is! Okay,
Wild.
wait, we're going on the break screen
Yeah,
for a
like-
second here while I fix this up, but you guys can continue talking while we're on break screen.
While Sadie's doing that, can I try casting Control Flames to make the fire go out a couple of times? See if that helps at all?
Sure. Can you roll an Arcana check for me?
Yeah.
Robert, you look like you look like you're in one of those crime documentaries.
What did you
Oh
get?
yeah, he's an arsonist. I got like an 8.
Then when I
You're
woke up,
really
I saw the
struggling.
smoke.
How's
Yeah,
that?
Eris is like
Mom?
shaking, like the sight of the building on flames is really affecting her. So she's trying.
Wanda, seeing the panic with Eris, is going to cast Control Water
Okay.
and take from the sea.
All right.
Sure. Could you also roll an Arcana check?
Yes, Flood.
I got on the computer and it was just no internet connection was working. I was like, oh no, not tonight. Not tonight.
Not tonight.
Please no.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, that shouldn't be a disadvantage.
No, it should not.
It shouldn't be a disadvantage, but it's a 21.
21. Yeah, so you manage a lot stronger than Eris does to pull some water up and begin to flood the Kelpie's nook, but you're not sure if you're going to be doing more damage to the structure. You do manage to put out a lot of the fire, but also it's an accelerant, so bits that are getting put out are immediately getting relit.
Right, I think these gentlemen could maybe take over, but we need to get Orland.
If it's done for, it's done for. Yep, we need to go get him.
Look, I'm gonna help you rebuild Sadie. I've got that power, you know. You've done so much for us, so it's only
That's
right
fine,
that we help you.
Thank you, but we can talk about this later. Something's wrong with Orland. He's at the cell key.
I am.
I'll get him. We were told this.
I promise it
Let's
doesn't
go get
matter.
Dad.
Great. So,
Right, Dad.
so we're back on screen now.
You're
Hold on.
on mute, Penny.
Benny was saying that we find
I'm
Orland
good,
and we
I'm good,
immediately
sorry.
cure him. And
All
we
I was
save
saying was that
Fine.
the cameras are back to normal and we're on again, so that's great. There we go.
You're
Although
welcome.
I'll probably do some little adjustments as we go. So you guys start heading towards the cell gate. There is a trail of sailors that have tried to get in Orland's way that have been crumpled.
Orland, you piece of shit.
You get to the cell gate and it's empty.
We can tell that from outside.
Yeah, from outside it's empty.
Okay, in. Fuck it.
When you walk in, there's this like kind of silent ambience, and there's a strong smell of salt in the air, and you can see that there's movement behind the bar, but like behind into the kitchen.
Do you want to be sneaky about this, or just go in and all guns blazing?
Oh, can I?
Sadie's going
Can I
in.
sneak up ahead?
Sadie, are you going to storm ahead? Because
I'm going in all guns blazing,
Yeah.
but if Thrill is faster than me because I think I still have a crippled leg, then
Let's try and surprise
Oh, fuck yeah.
whoever's in the kitchen, if
Um,
possible.
so the very large Triton lady is in the kitchen.
Shit.
She's chopping up at some fish right now. It doesn't look like she's seen you.
Okay, any sign of anyone else?
Roll me perception.
All the fish that she's chopping are looking at you.
the eyes
You know that we
you.
were like, I could get a surprise round in on this person, but I don't know if she's the person I want to be going for.
I did love her.
Doesn't look like there's anyone else in the room.
Okay. Right, can I sneak back out of the kitchen and be like to Sadie, be like, Orland's not in there. It's the lady's in the kitchen.
Like fucking somewhere.
Doors
Right,
or
can we have a
entrances,
sneak
exits
around?
are there?
Yeah, so there's a door that leads up into the rooms, and there's another door that leads into the kitchen. That's the one that Thrill has just come out of, and there's another door towards the back of where the stage is.
Split up. I think
was
this is the stage.
If
That's
we check out
where the
stage
band are.
first, it's closest.
They're the sirens. Yeah.
I think we were suspicious of the people on the stage anyway. We go there first.
Okay, let's do that.
Sure. So you head towards the door at the stage and it's locked.
Thriller.
Okay, no. Oh yeah,
Okay.
you can do lots.
Yeah, let's
We
do-
have a rogue.
Where's my thieves' tools? Where's my thieves' tools? 18.
With like a satisfying click, it opens, and you are immediately electrocuted.
Oh,
You didn't check for traps!
I didn't check for fucking traps!
You know, I
Oh
knew
my
this
God.
rogue once called
That's-
Santara who did that exact same thing every fucking week.
That's 10 lightning damage as you're jolted through the lock.
Oh my
Nice.
god, it's like max damage.
Man,
Damn.
rushing towards it. Oh,
Hold on, what's 56 take away 12 take away 10?
34.
That's 34, okay. Amazing.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Sure, I'm on stream.
Can I? Am I silent as I'm electrocuted?
That's nice.
Or am I like, oh?
Sorry, I was just handed a drink.
Oh, did-
lucky you. I
uh,
want
my dad's and his girlfriend have been out, so they're all a bit drunk, so they just handed me a drink. Anyway, yes, you
Am I-
take. You're at 34.
Am
So,
I silent? Am I silent as I'm electrocuted, or do I make
roll me a
little-
Constitution save.
19?
Oh god, that tastes like pure vodka. Yeah, you manage to bite down on your lip and stop yourself from screaming out. I'm gonna roll for point advantage. Anybody who can tell me the name of the big lady without me getting my notes.
Sorry!
What was her name?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Sorry.
thank you. You can have inspiration.
Good, because I might need to cut open Delilah again.
She still hears you.
oh no!
You hear the knife drop down onto the table.
Oh no.
Is there somebody there? We're closed. Gaster is going to do a major image
Okay.
of someone at the door, and then throw his voice. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just leave then. No problem. The door was open, and what you watch as the fake Gaster opens the fake door and then leaves. I'm gonna have to roll for her again to see if she's deceived by that.
He got some cool.
Against
Oh my
him,
God.
which is
Oh.
What was for who? What was for
That's a
whom?
big,
that's a
big
fail.
lady.
That's a
Oh
fail.
my god! Oh my god!
By one. I don't appreciate being mocked in my own Oh, it's all of you! As she walks through the doorway.
Hey.
Sorry, did you come back for drinks?
We're looking for Orland.
Oh. I'm very sorry. I can't let you go down to him.
Why not?
It's not my choice.
Whose choice is it?
My lips are sealed.
Not gonna be for very long if you don't start cooperating.
Maybe I can just turn around and pretend you weren't here.
Looks at me.
I'm sorry, Sadie. And she walks back into the room. The door is open to go down.
Okay. Can I send Sooty down to do a quick recon?
Sure. Sooty comes down into this large room underneath that is slightly filled with a pool of water. and in the centre of the pool of water is a raised pillar, where standing is this large tentacled woman, with
Oh, no.
Orland in her hands, and she reaches forward and she kisses Orland deeply, in this long, passionate kiss, and you can see the tentacles around her neck that squirm out, reaching in and pulling him closer around the neck, these small, like, finger-like tentacles. As he breaks away, there's this thick line of slime that coats their lips as he pulls away, and he looks at her dreamily like she is the most beautiful woman he has ever seen. But
Is she hot?
as Sooty comes around, she's hot from that side in a kind of curvy way with the tentacles, but from the other side, her face is decayed and withered
Oh.
and dying like a bloated body in the water. You can also see a beautiful Triton on the stairs down, with their throat ripped out.
Is it Divvy?
Yes, that's Divi.
Oh!
No!
Okay, as
Who's
soon as
that?
Eris sees that the bartender, the one that Ferna knew.
Yeah.
Okay,
Why
as
did
soon as,
Fern know her?
as soon as Eris sees this, she is coming out of Sooty and just going.
Right. Morella's gonna try and be the first to burst through this door so I can finally get my surprise round.
Yeah, she's kind of running like, sneakily. On stand there and then yeet.
Oh,
Oh, map change!
Oh fuck,
Bye.
maps changed. Ah!
Don't worry, guys. Hold on.
Oh, those aren't enemies. Those are
It's
pillars.
most definitely pussy time. It's most definitely pussy time.
That's what Orland's good.
Oh my god, Minnie.
yeah. I kinda thought it was just Ursula.
I couldn't think of anyone else other than Ursula to put in there. It had to be Ursula.
Yummy.
75 feet.
Um,
How can I fuck you up from here?
she's so
I'm gonna let you get off a surprise attack here, and then she's got a little bit of monologuing to do, and then we'll do the fight. Can you give me a stealth roll first, Thrilla, to see if you get it off?
Be careful, I have an
Okay.
8 in passive perception.
Orland, just
Or
a
passive
reminder,
perception
Orland, honey,
is-
we haven't rested. We haven't rested since that jail. Just a reminder, sweetheart. Darling.
You haven't rested?
No, they've not
Oh,
rested.
You haven't. Neither have you.
No one has.
Dungeon Master, I've high rested.
So
We all-
actually, Orland
Okay.
gets to full health because you get Song of Rest from one of the. Anyway, it's not important, but yeah, Orland.
So Orland fucks
Yeah,
a big
hell,
tentacle
hell.
lady.
But you know, like spells and shit.
Orland, yeah, you haven't rested.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah. My
So no
passive
passive
perce-
geniuses this entire time then.
That's actually really good for this balance of this fight because I thought it was going to be way too hard, but that actually works out pretty well.
You did short rest before you went to the cell
Yeah.
gate with Conrad. So if you
Uh,
get anything back on short rest, then you've
Yeah,
got
we did
that.
a short rest, not had a long.
Passive perception is 14 for the
Oh, no.
hag mother, so that's a fail. So you're not going to get your attack off, unfortunately. Very.
What
sorry.
if I'm attacking Orland?
Are you?
She said, no, she said the Selkie.
Are you attacking Orland?
You don't just change your mind.
I'm okay with it if she's attacking
Yes.
Orland.
Yeah, yes.
Why? Give me a justification in character though, as why you're doing this.
He burned down Sadie's pub.
So you
Thorella doesn't
Yeah.
like.
You think he's evil?
Thorella doesn't like people who double cross people. He burned down her second pub.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
How rude.
What you were gonna be like? That's not your wife.
Yeah. Also, how could he do that to Gwenva?
Exactly.
Oh
That's the
my
most
god.
important.
What did I do to Gwenva? What?
This
I-
is
Gaster
Thunder.
thinks that
I-
Orland and Gwenva have a thing.
Because there's a lot of tension between the two of you, and you kind of misconstrue it as sexual tension.
It's not Yeah.
That's so dumb.
And that's the point. It's meant to be dumb.
Yeah, I know. I know. I love it.
You're like 10 times her
Right.
age.
So I'm gonna roll this,
Yeah.
but it's an auto crit.
What came in your thing?
Okay. So auto crits, is that right?
But that misses.
Yes.
Yeah, no, only auto crits if it hits.
Oh shit. Okay.
So that misses. So you do pull out the
Wait,
rifle.
if it's a sneak attack, do you not get advantage?
Oh, you get advantage and a surprise.
shit.
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
advantage and a surprise. So yeah, go. Okay.
Right, come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Right. Okay. Come on.
26
26 hits.
Yes. So it is an auto crit. So you get to roll your 2d6 again, and you get your. Oh my god! So right, so this is 10d6 plus 4d6 is 14d6 plus 3 is the damage you're about to hear. So, the reason why this weapon is so cool is because it does 2d6 damage, so that when it's a crit it does 4d6 damage, and also it gives you an extra plus d6 to your sneak attack, so it's 5d6 right now, which makes it 10d6 on a crit, so it's 14d6 plus 3.
Oh my god.
Hell.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like the Vorpal sort of guns.
Well, no, Nicky,
That
has
would
the,
be the
Nicky has
Vorpal
the Vorpal
rifle.
gun. Like, he has the Vorpal gun. That's what
Oh,
he
okay.
has.
Yeah.
He nat
Which you
20'd
used
someone.
very well last time.
59
Oh my
damage. So,
Okay.
what's really interesting though is, as a reaction, when that happens, the water comes up around Orland, and Orland, you're only going to take half damage from that, as the murky
My
water
God.
comes up and slows
Oh.
down the bullet, which still grazes across Orland's throat, but you're only taking half damage.
So 28, love it.
One of the lair actions I can use for the Hag Mother.
Thank you.
Did you got a hat on?
Yeah, I had on to start, but it kept falling off, so I took off, but put it back on again.
Yeah.
I love the chat right now saying that's a lot of math. It is a lot of math.
It's a lot
And we,
of math.
what do we play for other than to roll a fuck ton of dice, right? that's what it's all
Right.
about. So everybody can roll initiative.
Click your
Right.
tokens, click your tokens.
Oh
Everyone
yes,
click
thank
your
you.
tokens, please.
On those tokens.
Oh damn, I can't.
The Hag Mother has advantage. So 15.
That's gonna go away.
How do I get a 7 with a +5 to initiative?
You
Well, you roll a 2.
Ridiculous.
Oh, they're good.
I hate this game.
Oh no. Poison, get out.
Oh yeah, Orland rolled badly.
Orland, you can also use the lair action to have advantage on your initiative.
No.
Thank you. So I'll do that again. Oh come on, work it here. There we go. Clickety, clickety. Bimba.
Oh,
Oh, that's amazing.
Serious.
Ah, yeah, we'll be going back to in person probably in December. I think that's the plan, and we'll get to hear the clicky clacks again. So that'll be nice.
clickety clack.
Yeah, I just need to get everything sorted for our.
Ember? That's
yeah.
exciting.
So that I can get the cameras and stuff sorted. I've been
Oh,
getting
nice.
the conservatory sorted, so we can actually live stream from there. So
That's awesome.
yeah.
Very cool.
So, that means first off is Orland. As you pull away from this kiss and you feel the scratch across your neck, you look over and you see Split in the faces of all of your friends.
Oh,
And you
No.
think that Split is the person who just shot you, and that he has raised your friends from the dead to fight you.
What a prick! I gave him so many chances and he...
Gaster also isn't here.
Aye.
Because it has to be an even fight that way. It's not going to work otherwise, so Gaster isn't here.
Yes, very, very, this is very balanced. Which is...
Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna bring Gaster in. I'm worried now. I'm a little bit worried now because I realised you guys didn't rest, so I'm gonna bring Gaster in just in case.
Okay, I'm not gonna let them rest, but I'm gonna like.
Don't judge me. I wanted it to be difficult. Right, Gaster's here. Gaster's going to roll initiative to...
Damn.
Gaster stumbles in late.
Yeah, but that's fine. So, first up is Orland. On you go.
Can I go in the water at all?
So whenever you walk out onto the water, pillars come out to reach you, but you're about 20 foot up from everyone else. So you can step on the water, but they can't.
Right. Let's start things off with a bomb.
Okay. Are you going to pull one of Omicron's random bombs out?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a d4.
Cool.
Oh,
D4.
boy.
2.
That's one that you're actually going to remember from your times. You didn't spend all that much time for Omicron, but this is the one that he always talks about. It's called the Radiant Rocket, and basically you just lift it into the sky, and it doesn't matter that you're not outside, but it will fire at whoever you point it at in a straight line. They have to make a dex save. On a fail, they take 4d6 radiant damage, and on a pass they take half that.
Oh, straight line. So does that mean it fits other people, or just literally it just goes straight?
Yeah, so it's a straight line, so it hits everybody up to 120 feet in a straight line.
Oh fuck.
Cool. So could I potentially hit Eris, Podkin, and Sadie?
Yeah, or Eris Podkin, or Eris Sadie and Gwynva, either or.
Eris. Let's do... I think I'll do the one I initially did. I'll do here, because I got shot with a big rifle here, so I'll do Podkin, Sadie, and Eris then.
Okay. Can I get dex saves from all of you then?
Here you
Is the save my spell save DC?
Yes,
or
that's
is it
correct.
items?
Yeah.
Cool.
Daddy, why?
Because it wasn't meant to be advantage. But
That's
it's
fine.
22.
It's on 22.
Oh
Daddy,
dear.
why are you shooting us?
Oh,
You all
Fuck
passed.
yeah, guys.
That
So
is
you're only
Fuck
taking
yeah.
half of this
Yeah,
46
Daddy, why are you
damage.
shooting us?
You're gonna have to go back and watch the earlier parts of this session, Robert, because it was pretty good.
Right, excellent, I'm good. Great. I'm gonna then. What happens? Like half damage or no damage?
So you just roll the 46 and they'll take half.
Cool. Roll 4d6.
Take
10.
5
Five.
damage. 5
Five.
radiant damage each.
Since I have radiant blood.
No,
Okay.
also can you... So, special hidden effects, can you guys all roll a con save?
Oh wait, I don't have 88 health.
Con save, the save DC is 12.
wait, I get.
Fuck yeah.
Oh no, it's just to maintain spells for advantage on con saves.
Yeah, that's just for spells. Yeah, so with a save, that means you fail. So you're blinded for a turn.
I'm blinded?
As the radiant energy explodes into your eyes, you are blinded for a turn.
Does that not
Are we
pass
all
if she got a
blinded?
12?
It meets it, beats it, but...
Yes, meets it, beats it.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're
Oh,
absolutely
so she's
right.
okay.
My bad, yeah, you're fine.
We're okay.
Yeah.
We're doing
Sorry, I
great.
always get,
I'm
I always
blind
get
for
saves
1
mixed
second.
up. Yeah, it gets in all your eyes, but you always manage to move out of the way just in time for it not to blind you.
Okay.
So that would have been a bonus action to use one of those bombs.
Oh, nice. Honey's gonna come out as well. But just chill out there. That was
They
a
don't
bonus.
do that much damage, which is why they're bonus actions.
Cool, that's cool.
Yeah.
So in that case, for my action then, I'm going to cast Blur on myself.
Okay.
There we go. And I'm going to move up to the end here. There we go.
Sure. So as you step off, one of the barrels next to you begins moving at your proximity. You feel a connectedness to it, and you feel like when you're on your next turn, it's going to start moving with you.
Okay, cool. I guess I've used my action and all that, so that's me good then.
Gwynva, you're up.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I believe I am 60 feet away. Yes. So you watch as Quimva pulls out her holy symbol to sickle and kind of does a sort of circle gesture and points up to the sky, and she goes, "I beckon the flame of the forge," and she's going to cast Flame Strike. So
Okay.
it
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that counterspell.
Counterspell.
What?
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Wait! You're not close enough.
Am I not?
60 feet.
You gotta be within 60 feet of me to counterspell my counterspell.
Oh. But you're close enough to counterspell?
Because he's
Well,
60 feet away from me.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Fuck off, Gwynva
60
move
feet.
forward. Gwynva.
So
How's
yeah,
it look?
60 feet to cast it?
as
That's okay.
as she watches you pulling around, she, not now, and she slices through the air, cutting through the fire with this watery mist that stops the spell.
Oh boy.
Wow. Atlanta, wow.
I know my spell is gone, but is that my action gone as well?
Yeah.
With that. What a bitch.
Yeah, she has a bitch. I'll agree with this. She has a bitch.
Oh no.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself. And that's my bonus action and my turn over.
I also cast that at 7th level. No, 5th level. 5th level. Just so we're all aware. So that's a 5th
So you
level
didn't
spell
need to.
slot on.
Aye,
Yeah.
so you didn't need to re-roll it.
Yeah, that's why I didn't roll for it. I'm casting that at 5th level.
Nice.
So, next up is the Hag Mother.
Dear.
Hag mother.
She looks at you, Orland, and she goes, "Darling, do you mind freeing some of our babies?" And you feel compelled to go around the barrels and start freeing the babies inside the barrels.
My babies.
She's going to walk up onto the water and to here, and then she's going to cast Lightning Bolt.
You know what? I was thinking about casting the same thing.
You guys are really in tune.
You're so insane.
So
Yeah.
that's going to be Gwynva. Actually, she's going to move over to here.
So she can get more of us.
Yeah, that's the
I'm so
plan.
stressed.
And she can give Orland a wee stitchy while
There you
she's
go.
there.
Yeah, so she's going to hit all of you in that line. Ta-da! Can I get a dexterity saving throw from Sadie, Gwynva, Podkin, and Eris?
Yes, you can.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Podkin! Go
Oh my
Podkin!
god. It's one of my worst.
It's not 86, it's 96. I'm casting at 4th level.
I hate it here.
You know
That's
what? I'm using
36 that damage. There.
Yeah, I'm using my inspiration to
That's
review
fair.
it.
Okay, I'm bloody. Oh
Wait. Nice. Ah, fuck.
Alright.
So I take half? If you pass,
yeah,
you take half?
If you pass, you take half, so you would take 18, and the rest of you take 36. Apart from Sadie, you take half as well, so you take 18.
no. Bloodied.
Oh, you bloodied already?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She's also going to walk over here and kick over this barrel, releasing
Oh no.
a water elemental,
What if
No,
you didn't
thank
do
you.
that?
who's
What
going
if
to
she
grow
just-
in size to be large.
Pretty.
Yeah, those are the water elementals from World of Warcraft. I really like them, so I've used them.
Oh,
yeah, so they are, actually.
I really like them, so I'm using them
Ah,
here.
cool.
And that is not the Hag Mother's turn yet. Done.
You joking?
Sorry to tell you.
My god. We're all gonna die.
You didn't let us long rest.
I know.
You didn't let us long
The
rest.
Hag Mother is going to stare specifically at Gaster.
No,
And Gaster has to make a Constitution saving throw.
not our boy.
Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Gaster just immediately averts the case. I have eyes only for one.
Oh,
And next up is Eris.
Right. If I can cast something at will, that still takes an action. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. How's the water looking in the big pool?
Grimy.
Grimy. Is it moving at all, or is it still?
Can you roll a perception check?
Yeah, I can.
It looks like what's in the miracle toxin. The miracle
Oh
tonic.
dear. Well, we don't want to be touching that, do we? So I am going to cast levitate on myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to float 20 feet up into the air.
Okay.
And then use my move. How tall is the water elemental?
The water elemental is 10 foot tall.
Okay.
These
Does
are
it look
full
like-
grown water elementals. You guys haven't seen the baby
Okay.
ones. These are full grown ones.
Yeah, and how tall is Ursula lady?
About 6 foot, maybe 5 foot.
Okay.
8.
So 20 feet up, I am safe.
Yeah.
And I'm going to move out of the way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Does levitate take your movement to levitate up, or does it just
No.
automatically levitate you up?
So when I cast a spell, I rise vertical up to 20 feet.
Okay,
And then
that's fine. No problem.
I can change altitude by 20 feet.
I was just wondering if it
part
was
of
the
my
same
movement.
way as mind flayers are, but yeah, that's fine.
I don't know how many flares are. but-
They're the same.
Okay.
I'm drinking pure vodka. My god. This is ridiculous.
Okay.
Please
Is it-
And
That's
then can Sea Lady make a strength save for me?
Sea Lady can make a strength save for you.
Well, it's just genius. No, I don't have any left. No.
Sea Lady makes a strength save. That's
Oh,
18.
How passive.
I need to set her so she's not doing advantage all the time.
Chat. No, don't release a water elemental. It's so sexy. It's so good.
Yeah, Sabrina's out joking us all already.
Sabrina wins this.
Oh,
chat.
and if you haven't, check out Sabrina's channel. Very cool.
Sabrina's awesome. Yes.
Very
Cool.
awesome.
Can I try and talk to Orland?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call. Orland, you know us. You can stop this. You're strong enough.
Orland, actually, can you roll a persuasion check, please?
Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orland, roll an insight check.
-2.
Damn.
You fully take that to mean that you can free the souls of your friends from Split. And you know Thorella as Split right now.
What? I should have killed
Orland,
you.
you dumb
Full time
fuck.
is over.
So all of your attacks will be focused on Thorella.
But I thought I had to.
So
release
yeah, you
the
can
water
use your
element.
movement and then it's a free action, an object interaction to free the water elementals. So you're just kicking over the barrels. But
I'm
all of your
reaching-
attacks would be on.
Okay.
I
okay.
also think that it's completely up to you which one you want to focus on, but those are your two objectives right now.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'll think it over.
Okay. Next up is Thorella. Thorella.
You're on mute, Ailey.
You're muted.
Right. So the watery bitch just tried to charm Gaster, so I think that I'm gonna go for her this round
Sure.
because I don't know that Orland thinks I'm split. So I think I'm gonna hit her with my fire arrow if I can.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
You sure you don't want to pull a mystery bullet?
I kind of do.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, mystery bullet.
Okay, roll a d6.
Oh, roll a d6 first.
Roll a
Oh,
d6,
yeah,
yeah, to
'cause-
find out what bullet you're pulling out of the mystery bag. There's 6 different kinds of bullets in there, so you find out which one
Oh.
you're pulling out. For that one, it's a poison bullet. The tip
Oh,
is
oh.
capped with a deadly poison that is taken from secret plants in the Ruby City. You do an extra 1d6 of poison damage on top of your normal damage.
Nice.
Excellent.
So that means if you crit, you'll do an extra 2d6.
I don't get my sneak attack though this round because no one's near enough.
Unless
to
you
the
steady
enemy.
aim.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna move this round. Yeah, I'm gonna steady aim because there's no cover apart from those barrels.
Yeah.
Go down
Insane,
one
Like
of
one
those.
of
Yeah.
them.
And roll again. For
Wait, what?
for advantage.
Oh,
So 25 does hit, which means you do get your sneak attack, and
Right,
you
I
get
need
your
to know
extra
what-
d6.
why is there a 17 and an 11?
So the
underneath?
17 is your
And-
sneak attack damage,
Okay.
which, by the way, you should add an extra 1 to, because if you're using that snake eyes gun, it's always an extra d6 for sneak attack.
Okay.
But now that you've hit, you get to add the d6 for your extra sneak attack damage and the d6 for of poison damage.
So I'm rolling an additional 2d6.
Yes.
Cool.
Damn.
That's an
Yeah.
extra
That's an
4
additional
poison
8.
damage and an extra 4 piercing damage from the snake. So altogether, that's 36 damage on that one hit. As you
Yes.
take aim, take a deep breath, and fire into the side of the hag mother, who at the same time pulls around a thin layer of water that stops partially the bullet, and it cuts deep into her still, but she takes away, for the second time, she can only do a d12. Right, she takes away 12 of that damage.
Damn.
Does
God, that was
that
lucky.
mean that she is poisoned though?
She actually doesn't look like she's taken any damage from the poison.
Okay.
I'm dead in that.
Doesn't
I
look
thought
like
there
it's
might be
done
something
anything
going
to
on.
her. But now you know what the 5th bullet does, so you'll know that whenever you roll a 5 on that, it's always a poison bullet.
Take a note of that.
Excellent.
Yeah, you should probably take a note of that, because I actually have them all written down. I'll send them that to you after the game, it's fine. After that, it's Podkin.
Oh, guys.
Yep.
I don't have a lot of spell slots. I am, I tell you that right now.
Everything dead in
Okay.
bolts.
Yeah, I get that back and I get my wild shape back, luckily. But okay, I'm standing, and after just being like briefly blinded for like a second, I'm gonna look to Sadie and put a hand on her shoulder and be like, okay, don't go down this time, alright? And give you a slight squeeze and cast protection from energy, and you have resistance to lightning damage.
Yes. Thank you.
And I'm then gonna move 15, 20, 25, where am I going? I don't have that much movement. Where am I going? I'm going there. Sorry, I would have just kept counting forever.
Keep going until I walk out the door.
I'm going to bonus action. Bonus action, all my tattoos start glowing. All my starry tattoos start glowing and burst out of me and reform in the shape of the archer as my wild shape.
Okay.
Thank you. And that's me.
Perfect. Are you not going to shoot with the archer form?
I can. It's bonus action to take it. It's after that. It's a bonus action to shoot it.
No, that's not right.
You can shoot it with that.
You
on
shoot it
action.
on that same time that you go into it.
If
If
not,
you
we're
say
gonna
so, dear.
have to have a talk with Asterix if that's been a this.
Yeah, because I've been doing that with Asterisk this entire time. Archer form, 5e.
It says when you activate this form as a bonus action on your subsequent turns while it lasts, you can make a ranged spell attack.
When you activate this form and as a bonus action on your subsequent attacks, it's and. So you can do it
Oh!
when you activate it and as a bonus action on your
Excellent.
next turns.
Oh,
It's
Excellent.
important because otherwise
Well,
it would be really, really weak. It's
I'm a
that's very
fire that at Ursula.
Yes. Her name is Atlanta, but yes.
This is Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Listen,
You
I
will
know who
respect
she
that
is.
name. Respect the name, Atlanta.
I'm going to click Guiding Bolt for it, but it will not be Guiding Bolt damage, just because it's...
I'll put it in your
The
character
same
sheet after this, because
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
going into thrillers for stuff anyway.
22.
22 does hit.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and get you to roll that again using one of the lure actions. I'm going to give you disadvantage on that as water begins to flow around the cobblestone, linking up around your feet and distracting you from your spell.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I have to take the second roll. I'm not giving you disadvantage. I have to take the second roll.
Reroll.
Oh,
Yes,
holy
roll.
shit.
That you take
That's it.
I only get to do that once as
Played
well.
yourself.
I fucked myself.
Really played yourself.
you take 17 radiant damage.
She looks really
Oh, wow.
smug as the water begins to pull around you, and then the arrow pierces through her, and you can see this radiant bit of energy through in this shiny moonlight. Really, she looks really, really injured now.
There you go.
I'm going to pay for that. Next up is Sadie.
Oh my god, right. I need to double check this because I got like crippled in the last fight and I
Your
could only move
movement's
half.
Yeah.
It's still half, that's fine.
You
Just
remember
so I
Reese,
know.
we agreed it was when you next long rested it would go away.
That's fine. I'm just double checking so that I'm not fucking rules about
Oh,
here.
what else happened? Did Eris have her hand blown off as well?
Any
Yeah, so
consequences?
Eris has difficulty with attack spells at the moment.
Okay,
So-
attack spells.
Yeah, not not saves or anything, attack spells.
So like Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that kind
I'll
of thing.
struggle with.
Yeah.
My
to
movement
know.
is 35 feet. Would that go down to 15 or 20?
Round up, so 20.
For 20, that's fine. Because of it, I want to get close, but... Okay, yeah, I'm just going to use my whole turn to dash, then... So I can get 40 feet, which is 2 between... No, this one. Yes. Yes. That's all I can really do on this turn, then. So I'm just standing in front, like, ready, hand on my scimitar, wing.
Next up is Gaster, who's gonna look at Orland, run forward and go, "This is for your own good." And he's gonna cast Banishment.
Oh!
No.
Did you use me?
Charisma saving throw, please.
Uh,
In the lair, you have advantage.
nice.
Oh no.
I'm gone.
You're still gone. Yeah, so, poof.
Oh no.
You get sent off to the other realm. You're like screaming through another realm at the moment. And
Atlanta!
Gaster looks exhausted. He spent so much magic over these past couple of days, and he goes and he sucks in magic from the air. This is him turning some of his sorcerer points into spell slots again. So he's going to convert some of that back. Next up is the start of the round, and the Hag Mother looks around and sees Orland's gone and goes, "Oh, I guess I'm going to have to do it myself." All of the barrels begin to shake violently, and smaller water elementals come out of each of them. And we're pushing this map back. Let me just make sure that that's fine. There we go.
Oh wow. Oh, that was trippy.
Yeah, sorry. This is the second map.
Nice,
So now
nice.
we're on the new map.
Oh, okay, so it's not watching the barrels anymore. That's cool.
There's so many!
See, there's all the barrels are empty.
So many.
Yeah. They're all going to move one of them each after each of your turns, and the first one that's going to move at the start of the round is going to be the massive water elemental, who's going to run up to Sadie and start doing some Sadie damage. It is going to whelm. So it's going to run up into you. Can you make a strength saving throw?
Oh, yes, I can. What?
So you fail.
Those have you rolled tonight?
I have
You take 2d8 plus 4 damage. So that's 15 damage that you take. And you're grappled inside of this thing.
Yeah, that makes
No!
sense. That sounds right.
You're swirling around inside the water elemental. And that's its entire turn. Orland, you're up. Can I get wait, no, you don't do another charisma save. You're just in there.
No.
You're just in
But
there.
Hon A though.
Hon A though, yeah, Hon A can do stuff.
Hon A will fly around here. Right. Yeah. Wait. Sure. Here, and it will fire a shot at Sooty.
Okay.
Oh.
Sooty is thing. Sooty is vibing.
Kill Sooty.
She's the true villain.
In a moment of just horror, Sooty, Hone turns away from Sooty and fires into the ground. He goes, "Trrr!" And Sooty understands that to mean I couldn't hurt you. I've always loved you.
Are we gonna Sooty honey romance?
Yeah. However, at the same time, this water elemental's coming up behind Sooty. And
Oh,
I will eat bees.
Sooty's in the air. Sooty is in the air.
it can stretch,
Fuck.
so it's gonna stretch
Yeah,
up.
that
and,
hurts.
yeah.
He's a fucking owl. He's dead.
Oh.
That's
Now it's
13
go
bludgeoning
and-
damage.
He has 1 hit point.
Oh wait, that one only does half, so it's only 7 bludgeoning damage.
He has 1 hit point.
Okay, well, dead then. After that, it's Gwynva.
So yeah, so Susie poofs out of
Oh.
existence.
Right. My plan's gone to fuck.
Hon A, what have you done?
Right. Here's what's happening. Okay.
Yes, take some order.
5, 10. Oh, these squares are really weird.
Are they weird?
anyway.
Are they off? Are they off?
They're
Yeah,
about-
it's like a grid over a grid.
Oh no, hold on. I'll fix it.
You need to move it again.
Anyway, I'm running up to this water elemental that's just consumed Sadie, and I'm hitting it with my warhammer.
Go for it. Did I make it
Whoa.
worse? I think I made it worse.
You made it worse.
I think I somehow
Why
made
is
it
it
worse.
auto rolling damage?
I don't know.
You can turn it off in the settings.
Yeah,
Like,
but
with
it's
the
never
cog.
usually done this.
Is that a new thing? Is roll 20
It's
done in your chat?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on auto roll damage.
Oh, you
Oh,
got
yeah.
it. Don't do it.
I just had it a little bit too big. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. That's...
I'll just move
There's a
everybody where they're meant to be. Hold on.
17 hit.
A 17 hit the hag or the water elemental?
The water elemental.
It does hit the water elemental. Actually, no.
Brilliant.
This is fine for where everyone's meant to be. I think this is okay. Doesn't matter.
I'll have to take a step forward there. So because when we leveled up, I took Shield Master.
Mhm.
If I hit with an attack, I can use my shield to push a creature, and I'm going to try and push Sadie out of the elemental with my shield.
I'm gonna get. Oh, okay. Does it do damage when it pushes?
Nope.
Okay, I'll let it. I'll go for it.
Mm.
That's very smart, actually.
Yeah, I think that's too smart for me to go. No, that's clever. Go ahead.
So yeah, it's just a shove.
So, on a combated athletics check or acrobatics.
Do you just want to fail it, Sadie? You can just choose to fail.
Sure.
Yeah, so that you can just push her out then.
Bash it out.
So how far does she go?
5 feet.
5 feet, so she comes out here.
And yes, that was my bonus action. I'm action. That's me.
Okay, perfect. Next up is the hag mother. The hag mother is going to. I'd very much appreciate it if you bring back my boyfriend. And she's going to cast polymorph on Gaster.
I was gonna bring him back if he's polymorphed.
Because it lowers concentration.
Oh, concentration. Yeah.
And
Flow break.
that's going to be a wisdom save.
Can she see Gaster through the water elemental?
Yeah, they're
This
maybe they're
is-
kind of translucent. You can see
Okay.
through them.
Oh, no.
That's gonna fail. And Gaster is gonna turn into a chicken.
Oh my god!
No,
God.
Anna.
And Orland, you're back.
We're so fucking dead.
Split, you
Eris,
bastard.
within 60 feet.
And she's gonna turn to Orland.
Oh shit! I can't counterspell that.
It's okay. We save it.
Save it.
You
Okay.
can if you want.
He's just a,
Would you like to
he's
counterspell
just a
it?
chicken.
You can counterspell if you want.
Oh.
Don't let anybody else let your
Yeah.
dreams
Right.
be dreams. Would you like to do it?
It is up to you. It's up to you.
It keeps
Would
Orland
it
at the
stop
time.
Orland?
Aha.
Yeah, because Orland would still be gone if he didn't lose concentration.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's true.
counterspell that.
Okay, she's gonna counterspell your counterspell.
I hate you. I hate you so
Can
much.
she do that?
Yes,
If
yes.
She's casting 2 spells in one turn.
It's a reaction.
But if they're both level
And they're
spells,
both leveled spells.
because you can't cast 2 level spells as a bonus action in an action.
Yes, you
Benny-
can. So,
Benny has.
What?
I
I-
promise you, you
can.
can. You,
That's
'cause I
an
know you can
unreliable
do
sword.
it. I
This
promise
isn't
you
biased.
can.
I do agree, Vinny. You
It's
can do
absolutely
that.
true. So the Dungeon Master's Guide said, and the Player's Guide handbook says that you cannot cast with your action and a bonus action. It doesn't say anything about a reaction. A reaction
Yeah.
is different.
Okay.
So this is the
Can
reaction.
you lend me your copy of the Dungeon Master's Guide and I'll change that? Sharpie.
So no, she counterspells your counterspell.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Gaster's
Benny,
a chicken.
do you
Yeah.
get your reaction back at the start of your turn or at the end of your
The
turn?
start. Yeah.
Actually, I will say this. When it comes to the counterspell, Eris, Eris had to cast it at 5th level because she's a warlock, yeah?
It's 5th level.
You
So-
can count. Oh.
The hag would have had to have either rolled or also cast it at 5th level. That's all I'll say.
It's gonna
That's
have to be a
true.
roll then, because I don't want to use another 5th level.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wait.
Thank
No.
you,
I've-
Robert.
Oh, actually, shit. I don't. I've got no other 5th levels, so yeah, I have to do the roll. I'll cast it at 4th level.
Test.
Okay.
No, you're best casting it at 3rd level and rolling in it because it doesn't matter what
Oh,
you
does
roll
it not
as.
matter? Ah, yeah, you're
No.
right. It doesn't matter. So it's
I don't know how to
Just
do
roll
it.
a d20
10
and
plus
add
the
the spell
spells
modifier.
levels, so it's I have to get above 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Gaster doesn't turn into a chicken, and Orland is still gone.
Yeah, that's the rules.
She's gonna use her bonus action to try and haunt Gaster again. She
Ooh.
pulls into Gaster's eyes. Says, "Look at me, look at me." Gaster. This time is going to be the actual nightmare haunting. No, not that one. Not that one. It's yes, it's a wisdom save.
Come on, guys. Fuck.
So Gaster's gonna take 4d10 psychic damage.
Damn.
16 psychic damage, and he has to roll for concentration here.
You'll be
So
fine.
Constitution save.
Come on, G.
G-Man.
Ooh, close though.
Of course. Yeah. Anyway, that's fine. So it's still gone, and the Hag Mother's turn is over. But the water elementals, one of them's going to go for Eris.
I'm floating.
They can stretch.
I'm 20 feet up.
They can stretch. They literally make
Okay.
themselves like a noodle, so they can
Okay.
stretch up. So they're still going to be able to slam onto you.
Okay.
It's a 15.
That is my AC.
So that
Oh
does
my
hit.
god.
It's 12 bludgeoning damage.
Fuck. Guess how many hit points I'm on, guys?
13.
1.
20. I'm not that bad.
Gonna go again
How
then.
can I go against?
That's fine.
Do a
It's
concentration.
not meant to be an
check, please.
advantage.
Oh yeah, I'll need to do con saves. Fuck.
That's another 7 bludgeoning damage there.
What
Two-
is it?
15.
15.
15.
I need to do con
Oh.
saves for my concentration for thingy levitate.
Yep.
You just need to beat a 10.
Okay.
And another one. Nice, you're
Perfect,
fine.
you're fine. It is your turn, but I'm also, because this is going to be a long fight, I'm going to float the idea that we go for just a quick 2-minute break here.
Yeah, cool.
Feel that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna get a juice.
Yeah, we'll get just come back because it's going to be a long fight. We're probably going to do this for the whole rest of the session. So everybody go pee, get yourself together, and
Alright,
we'll
go.
back into it. Alright.
Fucking wild, I love it.
Hoo-ha.
Oh fuck! I can't cast any concentration spells.
Alright, Eris, you've now used all your spells now, innit?
No, I've got one spell slot left because levitate is with an invocation,
Very nice, very
so that's
nice.
at will without a spell slot.
So you're saving your counter spells, it seems like then.
I might, but also I've got is Eldritch Blast, which I'm fucked up with. Although Eris doesn't actually know she's fucked up with that yet.
Yeah.
And
Well, some
Toll
sort of
Dead.
charming spell or something like that, or one that
The only useful cantrips I have right now are Eldritch Blast and Totally Dead. I've got Spare the Dying as well.
do you have any spells that are like buffs or debuffs?
No. Well, I've got Armor of Agathes, which I should probably use that actually. Give me some temporary hit points. Yeah.
Maybe, but yeah. Cool. Right, get myself
Yeah.
a juice.
Okay. B time.
I don't need to pee.
Me neither. I'm invested in this fight.
Bladders of champion.
Had a fucking cool line and everything, and then you got swallowed. by that elemental.
I'm sorry.
It's like Quinva needs to save Slade.
So what's happened? You prep for your turn, and then you never do what you were prepared to do.
Maybe next turn.
Next time. Well, I've slid right out next to Ursula, so that's fine. I can beat her up.
Well, oh wait, it's your turn before me, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, technically it's
Okay.
after you in the round, but it's my turn
Yeah.
next before
Next,
your turn,
yeah.
yeah. So you're 17, I'm 7.
Can't believe I rolled so high.
I believe I rolled so low.
Well, I've got a -1.
I've got a +5.
A +5 to initiative.
Yeah!
What? That's crazy.
Aye,
Because
because
I've
your
got-
dex is 2, yeah?
Yeah, my dex. No, my dex is 3.
Well, yeah, so it is. So 3 but plus half your initiative because of your fighter thing.
Yeah,
That's cool.
+5.
Nice.
Well,
That's
that's cool.
awesome.
Then I get +5 to initiative.
Nice.
And still roll this.
I still rolled a 2.
How many twos
No,
have
you
you
got
rolled
7.
tonight?
I don't want to know. Too many.
It's the fact that it's consistently the same number. I'm just glad that I have telekinesis, so I have something to do as a bonus action.
Yeah.
You know, it's nice having a bonus action.
Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
Everybody jumping back into frame just there. right, welcome back.
Very
It's
good
Eris's turn.
Okay, I'll put my marshmallow down.
My children?
Yeah, this is what happens. You try and kill us, I eat your children.
Children.
Oh, something's so horny.
Okay. Is this elemental going to make a option to attack at me if I fly away?
Yes. But, yes.
That-
No, actually,
what?
no, it can only stretch on its turn, so no.
Okay, but I'm still within range.
No, it can only stretch like that on its turn. It stretches up, so no, it can't.
Okay, so how tall is the ceiling in the room?
Like 40 feet.
Okay, then I am doing my last 20 feet levitation at the ceiling. And then I am going to cast Eldritch Blast at that watermelon elemental that was just being mean to me.
Sure, that's disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay.
You get 2.
Yes.
Water elemental. Bye.
Phew!
Water elemental.
They both hit.
Nice.
That water elemental crumples up and dies.
Okay, so they are squishy. Good.
Small ones at least.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I'm going to turn around towards the hag mother.
Mhm.
Could you make a strength save for me?
15.
That does not succeed. Yeah. So she's gonna be pushed 5 feet away from Sadie. Okay, diagonally up to the right.
Like that.
Yeah, thank you.
She trips over the barrel, lands on her back.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, this guy over here is going to start doing double movement across the water. And he's going to slip into the hag mother and be absorbed into her. And you can see she is getting larger.
That is not appropriate.
Please, no.
Large Ursula.
Oh no!
Thorella, you're up.
I'm like a giant woman.
Right. I've got.
All I want to
three-
do.
And into a giant woman.
I'm gonna just say to you what I want to happen,
Okay.
and then we'll find out if it's possible. So I think that if I hit this big water elemental with a fire arrow, what will happen is the arrow will cook the elemental and boil him, and then some steam will come off him and it'll make him smaller.
I think you might be able to evaporate some of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Am I
Well-
missing something about how water interacts with fire?
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Because it's magic fire, it might evaporate some of them, but it
What?
will have to be to see how much of it it's going to be.
But I done fire damage to it.
I know, but you didn't use that entirely as your intent. I'm going to take less damage from the attack, and I'm going to make him smaller. If someone tells me exactly what they want to do, I'll try and accommodate it for rule of cool. But it just means he's going to take less damage, but he's going to get smaller.
Oh, I'm gonna steady aim
Mhm.
as well,
Okay.
so I get advantage.
Is this with a fire bullet or arrow? Short bow, cool.
Okay, that hits. So that we'll
Okay.
take the first one there. So that's 18 sneak damage and 4 piercing damage, and then 1d6 of fire damage.
Of fire damage?
That's
two.
not going to be enough to. It's actually going to get put out by the water elemental. You'll still take the 2 fire damage, but he's not going to get smaller.
Okay. I can't move because I've steady aimed.
No, that's right.
So, bonus action.
Steady
Can't
aim
do
is
anything.
bonus action.
Yeah. Okay. That's me.
This one is going to dash over to here because it can move twice its speed on water.
Oh my god. That's cool.
It's going to try and encapsulate Sadie. Can you
My
give me a
blood.
strength save, please?
Leave her alone.
I just want to fight stuff. 19.
You manage to push it back and out of you. You can go in any direction you want.
Yeah, to the right there. To the right's fine.
But it tries to suck you in, and you manage to push yourself to the side, and it doesn't encapsulate you. After that, it's Podkin.
I am going to move a bit. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to look at big, juicy Ursula, Atlanta, and see that she's getting bigger and be like, no, and slap my hands together and fire off a... In fact, can I do my bonus action one first?
Okay.
My bonus action
Yeah, you can do
archer
them in
bolt
either
first?
order. Yep. You realise that if you do your radiant bolt first, you'll get advantage on your.
I know, but I was going to give someone else advantage.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I was just letting you know.
So, this is my starry form bolt first.
That there's gonna be so she's gonna pull a round of water in front of her, and it's still gonna hit past it, because that puts her up to 21 AC, but you still hit through. But obviously she wouldn't know that in character, so she still pulls it up and pulls this wave of water, but your guiding bolt fires straight through and still hits her through. Not guiding bolt, the starry form archer, but
Starry form archer. She takes 9.
yeah, the radiant hits her straight in the shoulder, piercing through, and that bit of her that was once beautiful turns like wilting and bloated.
And then I'm gonna because I was just using my hands, I'm gonna bring it forward and be and make the little gun noise and go pew again, but this time with an actual guiding bolt.
When she does that at the same time, she's gonna stamp, so she's gonna give you disadvantage on this roll.
Okay. Was the first one a lair action?
So she has 5 lair actions she can do every round, but some of them cost double. This is the same one as last time, that you roll and then you re-roll. Because I've stated it beforehand, it's just disadvantage. If I'd stated that after, it would have been a straight re-roll. So
am I doing this?
You've got this at disadvantage because I decided beforehand that I was going to use it.
Okay, that's fine.
I love her
Okay.
reactions so much. They're so cool. She's still going to get destroyed, but it's so cool. Oh my god, she's getting fucking wrecked.
Nice.
Please enjoy some
Oh,
ginny.
if that was done, by the way, you done it the first time, there would have been another.
I know, it would have been another nat 20. Holy shit.
That is 14 radiant damage.
She looks bloodied as this stabs into her and explodes out with radiant energy, and she is going to shout, "Enough!" And she has now gained legendary actions.
Fuck.
And she's going to... Is that your turn?
Other than being he has a wife. Yeah.
She's going to use 2 of her legendary actions here to look at Gaster and again haunt him, which is essentially a cast of Phantasmal Killer. So Gaster has to make a Wisdom saving throw. It's a fail. And this one is going to be 7d10 of psychic damage.
Oh god.
It's 26 psychic damage, and Gaster has to make a Constitution save. And he passes.
Damn.
So Orland still isn't back, but you can see Gaster is holding his head and his eyes are rolling back into his head and he's screaming in pain. Next up is Sadie. Oh wait, no, there's a water elemental first.
Ah,
Hello.
oh my
Sadie.
god.
Um,
Why are you all obsessed with me?
does a 20 hit?
20 hits, yeah.
Okay, that's 5 bludgeoning damage.
Only 5?
Yeah, because they're little ones, they only do half.
Okay.
Now it's your turn.
Now it's my turn. Okay, I know there's a lot of water. If I'm moving, they're gonna all get.
Yeah, all 3 of them will
reaction.
get a reaction, yeah.
Oh my god.
They're gonna splash you.
Is it worth it? Because I have 2 attacks, do I have to do the 2 on what? What?
Sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean
What?
My bad. I just raced a crit.
Do I have to do 2 attacks on the one? Like, say
No.
I stop
You
water
can
elemental.
do an attack and
Do-
then you can do an attack and then move and then do another attack if you want. That's fine.
Ah, okay. I just need to get rid of these water elementals. There's so many around me. I'm going to hit the left one first.
Okay.
One's the wee one to my left. Which one?
That
This
hits.
one is 6. Does 14 damage.
Is this the right blade you're using? Isn't it the radiant blade now?
I think the stats are updated. I just
Right.
don't think I
It's
changed the name.
it's not. Yeah. Right. Okay. So that's fine.
I think
we'll,
so.
We'll change that because that should.
You can check it.
That should be radiant damage, not fire damage.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
let's for now pretend it's radiant.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I spin around and I hit the one to my right.
That one's dead.
Yeah.
You killed that one in one slash. You cut across it, and you managed to cut right across the collar that it has on, and send it back to the abyss.
Turn and I go, Richard, to one of my right. Oh,
Unfortunately, that doesn't
Well.
hit.
dang it, it would have been so cool.
Wait, was that another 2-year-old? Nice.
Oh,
Oh.
please. What is with the twos tonight? Yeah. That's me just now.
Okay, this elemental is going to come to here, and then it's Gaster's turn. Gaster is going to look around and say, I can do something, but I'd have to let Orland back.
Yes. Let me back.
He's going to run up to here, and he's going to drop the spell. He's gonna drop banishment, so Orland comes back, and then he's gonna look at Orland and go, I need you to trust me for just a second. Can you roll an insight check, and I'm gonna roll a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Again.
Oh.
You are willing, just for this second, and he's going to cast protection from evil and good on you, which is going to make you unable to take commands from Atlanta.
Okay.
But you are still her friend, and you're still charmed by her. You're just unable to take any more actions, and you see everybody the way they are again. Whatever that means is up to you as a character.
The Rella is no longer it's split.
Starlight is no longer split, but you still are in love with Atlanta, and you still want to do everything she wants to do. You don't want them to hurt her. However you want to take that as far as a character is up to you.
Oh god.
The other one is going to come to here after that, and
no.
they are going to combine together to fire a blast at Thorella.
dear.
Thorella, can you make me a dex save?
Excellent. Great. Just gonna do that for you.
Thank you.
You're fine. Dex save, you're
Love
fine.
it.
Oh.
That fails, and they both pull together their life force into one large jet that fires straight at you in a single beam that does
Can
59 damage.
Can I use evasion?
Yes,
Okay.
Just half.
and they both
12
die.
d8.
And they both die.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Well, it's
it,
not
kills-
fine.
it kills
That's-
both of them in the process.
Oh, that is poetic
Half of-
justice. I got hit with 59.
You say 29
Rella.
damage.
Half of 29, okay. 29. Ooh,
How you looking?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2,
Wet.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ew.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm at 5 hit points.
Nice.
Yeah.
Top of the round. Atlanta reaches up into
Oh.
the water and swirls mist
Ah.
around. Everyone's attacks have disadvantage.
What?
Apart from
Everyone?
Orland and Atlanta and the water elementals. And
Honey?
and your healing spells do half healing.
What?
Oh.
That's insanity.
Yeah.
Is that a spell that she just did?
No, this is part of the layer action. She's put the grimy toxin water into the air, so all healing is less effective.
Oh my god.
Blessed
oh my
woman.
God. I should have held myself
not even
on
like-
my turn.
Right.
That only counts to healing spells. Second
That's
wind
what I
stuff
meant
still do maximum, because they're actually like traits about your body. First up is Orland. Orland, you will still want to fight for Atlanta, just not to the death.
Okay. In that case, I will yell over to Honey, defend Atlanta, and I will move in front of her out here in between Gaster and Sadie. And I will. Oh god, I thought I just knew what I was going to
Punch
do. Do it. Okay, yeah. Well, I can't really do. Everyone has disadvantage anyway, so yeah, sure. I'll do one hit on each, Gaster and Sadie then.
Okay.
You don't have disadvantage.
No,
though.
you don't have disadvantage.
Oh no, what I'm saying is the Thunder Gauntlet ability to make everyone else have
Oh,
disadvantage
yeah.
on everyone
Right, of
but
course,
me.
yeah.
Oh,
That doesn't really matter now because everyone has disadvantage anyway. Yeah, sure. So I'll just Thunder Gauntlet because that's all I can think of right now.
Okay.
So first one on Sadie, and I'm just like, don't touch her. 16 to hit.
yeah, just hits.
Ooh.
Your lightning damage is going to do
Yeah.
double damage here. Oh, it's thunder.
But
Never
I
mind.
also
not.
have resistance.
She has
Yeah.
resistance.
But also it's thunder damage, so it's fine.
Oh
it's not,
my
it's not
God.
lightning damage.
No.
And then the next one on Gaster.
So I take 28 there.
Yeah, that hits. No,
Wait,
you
does
just
Sadie-
take 14. You just take 14. You don't
I
take double.
just take 14.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
thunder is fine. Lightning is different. You take double 14.
Okay.
Here we go. And Gaster takes 12 thunder damage.
Only if you got hit by lightning, Molly, you wouldn't because you have resistance to lightning.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Because it's
Gaster got into something earlier on without you guys, and he's at 20 hit points.
Gaster, you dumb fuck.
Guys, I
What is happening?
Does he
can
have
we
to do
not?
a concentration check as well?
No,
Because I hit him.
for
But he's not.
Protection from evil and
protection
good.
of evil and good. Yeah, he does.
I forgot about
Ah,
that.
it's
But
fine.
He's
It's
a sorcerer, he's fine.
He's fine.
And with my bonus action, I think I have one defensive field left, so I'll use that. There we go. Heal myself up. Nom 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 nom. And that'll be my turn. And I'm
Okay.
just sort of hands out, just sort of trying to go in between Ursula. I mean Atlanta and Sadie and Gaster.
The big water elemental is going to attack Sadie.
Man,
Double slam.
Gwen was right there.
Yeah, but you're getting away.
I'm
That's
not
31 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Yep, I'm down.
Okay.
No, I said don't go down.
Tried!
I specifically told you.
Sadie, no!
This is your fault.
I also need to roll a d6 here.
No, you don't.
That's fine. Okay. Next up is Gwynba.
Right. I know I'm not a fan of seafood, but I could really go some fried calamari, and I'm going to cast Firewall in a line to hit Honey, this fire elemental, and Atlanta.
Sure.
What, like a line like this?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ah. Atlanta, no!
What's the save?
Dexterity, please.
Nice.
Oh,
Let's
That's
see.
a fail.
Advantage.
That's a fail.
Okay.
Oh shit, hold on. He does have evasion though, honey. 7 rolls. Dex. There we go. 17.
17 passes.
He takes no damage.
Yeah.
Nice. However,
Um,
the rest of them take full, so let's roll this up.
Yeah. So it is.
Although, I mean, she doesn't take full because she's got resistance, but still.
5d8.
Oh wait, she has an advantage on saving throws. Hold on.
Fuck.
Never mind.
Okay.
Oh god, never mind, aye.
Nice. 27 fire damage.
See her like a part of her tentacles are being scorched up, and she's shouting out to Orland, "Save me, Orland!"
Move away from the fire!
And I'm going to use my last third level to do a mass healing word as my bonus action.
Can you do that when you've cast a spell already?
You tell me it's a bonus action.
You can't cast a spell that's not a cantrip as your bonus action.
Oh,
or
Okay,
cast a spell.
so we're keeping to that rule then. Cool.
Um,
Official now, because I think you've allowed Gwynva to use spiritual weapon or something like that in the past.
I'm okay. The thing is, I'm okay with spiritual weapon. I'm trying to stick to raw as much as possible. I think spiritual weapon is just too cool to let loose of.
Okay, so everything but spiritual weapon then.
It's healing people is not cool.
Is either
Violence is
all
more
or
important than
nothing?
helping your friends.
All or nothing then, Vinny? No
It should,
spiritual
it should
weapon
be all,
either?
it should be all or nothing, shouldn't it?
Yeah,
Or
so
should we take a vote, guys?
stick to raw.
Stick to raw.
Oh, they stick to
Stick to
raw.
raw.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
okay.
no. Then no.
Okey-doke.
Is it your turn then?
Do you know what? I'm going to move up to Orland.
Oh, hey guys.
Friend.
Stay away from my girl, yeah?
Elemental could get a reaction on me if it wants.
It does.
It needs to make a wisdom saving throw because I've got Sanctuary cast on myself.
Sanctuary's gone because you attacked someone.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely right. So it's a 13.
Alright.
When you make an aggressive attack, you actually lose.
That's Robert.
I'm on both sides on the rules lawyering here.
We appreciate it.
Okay, after your turn, this elemental is going to run up to Podkin.
Ah.
16 and 14.
Hang on. I can't remember. 16 hits.
Okay.
Oh, no, boo. Actually, it's just a little elemental, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, yeah, one of them hits.
Yeah, so 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Cool.
Hagmother's turn. Is it when she starts in the firewall or when she ends the firewall?
I think it starts. No.
I think it starts. It's usually starts turns. It's the rules.
I'm not
shows it.
sure.
I'll double check. Wall of Fire.
Oh, I think it's end its turn. Yeah. Sorry, Ruth.
When the creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time, or ends its turn there. Yeah.
Okay, she's going to move around here then. Around the water. The water steps up to greet her and she's going to move around the back here. And she is going to touch the back of Gwynva. And Gwynva, can you make a wisdom save?
Oh,
Yeah.
you got this, Gwynva.
With an 11.
That's 7d10 damage. That's 38 psychic damage as she lays her hand on you and begins to suck your soul into hers. She opens a bag that she holds at her side and begins to draw your soul into it. Does that put you to 0?
No, I'm at 10.
Okay, that's fine. You can feel your soul being sucked into the bag, but you just have just enough life force left to drag it back into you and stop yourself from being sucked into this bag. She howls in anger and she's going to claw you. She's gonna miss.
Be like, I've already traded my soul twice.
Eris, you're up.
Hey, yeah. Also, I should say I am upon killing the water elemental. I got 6 temporary hit points.
Cool.
So I'm slightly less close to death than I was. So seeing the sea hag, not sea hag, hag mother, attack Gwynva like that, Eris gonna should make a strength save for me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, she's gonna get pulled 5 feet towards Eris, away from Gwynva.
Fine.
Atlanta, no!
She's
And
getting
then-
whipped about everywhere.
My God.
Yoink! And then I'm going to cast Blight.
Yes. Oh.
So that's a
Nice.
con save from her. That fails.
Yep.
So that is 98 necrotic damage.
I'm counterspelling that. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not.
Can I
I'm
roll
not
it?
dealing with that.
Can I roll a damage to see what I would have gotten?
Yeah, but I'm gonna use my one plane shift slot. I have one plane shift shot, which is 7th level that I was planning on using to get out this fight. I'm not fucking dying right now, so I'm gonna 7th level counterspell it. I'm not fucking. This isn't happening. That would have killed her. It's not happening.
Good moment, Benny! It would have been such a good moment!
I'm not getting blighted for 34 damage. Get out of here. Is that your turn?
Something at her. Not to do any damage. Just because I'm mad.
Great. Well, next up is the elemental that's next to Sadie.
No!
Is that still up?
The
What?
small
The
one,
one
yeah.
on the right and behind her, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I'm down, so yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, shit. I didn't realize no one healed you. Yeah, you're dead.
Yep. Yep.
I honestly forgot you were down. Yeah, they get 2 attacks, so that's 4 death healing throws. So yeah, you're dead. As they push into your lungs and you suddenly can't breathe as this war element enters into you, and with a last choking breath you die on the battlefield.
No.
Thorella, you're up.
Mystery bullet time.
Roll a d6.
You got this? Okay.
1. 1 is the +1 bullet. It's
Okay.
a regular +1 bullet.
I'm gonna steady aim. There's no point in me trying to hide. I'm on 5 HP.
Yep.
Oh my god, we're all so low.
Yep.
Yeah. We've not rested.
That's
Oh no!
that's 2 fails.
Yeah, neither of those hit. As you load in the
That's-
bullet, you fire. She's getting kind of blurry here, and it's difficult to see her in your strained condition.
That is my turn. That's like all I can do. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Podkin, you're up.
Revivifies for creatures died within the last minute.
Yep.
How long's a round?
6
6
seconds.
seconds.
You have 10
I'm
rounds.
tracking it.
10 rounds.
Vinny, that elemental didn't move on its turn, so it's going to take the fire damage.
Oh yes, thank you.
Okay.
That kills it. As it boils into steam and evaporates.
Podkin looks back at her friends and sees like so many of Eris's spells just being like dissipated in front of her. She sees Threll up here like leaning on her big fancy new gun, like looking rough as fuck. Sadie being blasted by water elementals on all side, and Gwynny having like her soul almost sucked out, and she is fucking pissed off. And she's gonna look at this ugly fucking bitch.
I mean,
And nobody, no one has hit her yet since I cast Guiding Bolt. So I don't have disadvantage, it's a regular shot.
Okay.
And I'm going to Guiding Bolt her.
Go for it. What level?
I get Guiding Bolt because of my subclass. So it's just at first, I think.
Yeah, just be at first.
I only get it at first, I believe.
It's like a mini.
I get Guiding Bolt as being a Druid of Stars.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh. Fuck.
Well, she's gonna get another fucking one from my starry form.
Oh, but will that be at disadvantage now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking.
Just so we're all aware, you can upcast that the same way you would upcast any other spell. You can upcast that Guiding Bolt with all of your druid levels.
Just because it doesn't count as a spell slot, so
You can cast it like a normal druid spell, the same way that you would with anything else that you get from your subclasses. Some warlock subclasses, some sorcerer subclasses get like cleric spells and stuff like that. They can use those at any spell slot the exact same way that you can. It's different with warlock. With warlock, you can only cast them at your maximum. With druid, you can cast it at the highest you can cast druid. I knew that it was like that because Asterisk constantly cast them at like 4th level.
would it then count as a spell slot? Because me using Guiding Bolt, I get it 3 times.
No. So
and it doesn't.
Here's the thing: it does count towards your spell slots. It counts as a druid spell for you, but it doesn't count against the number of spells that you have prepared. You can cast it without expending a spell slot. You can do that a number of times equal to your spell bonus, but you can upcast it and use a spell slot if you want to.
Right. Okay. Okay. This one is from my starry form.
A 10 does not hit.
No, it doesn't.
Oh no.
Okay. She's firing them off and looking at her friends and just lets out like a pure scream of rage. And that's my turn.
Next up is Sadie. Sadie, you've washed up on a beach. You're helped to your feet by someone you barely remember, and suddenly you can feel a kiss against your lips. I've waited for you for so long. You don't have to go anywhere now, it's just us.
She just starts crying.
It's not as bad here as you'd think.
Been ready for so long. And now I don't know if I am.
I've been waiting for you for so long. I don't know how much longer I can wait.
Longer.
You look back towards the sea and you can see the Kraken in the distance. And next up is Gaster.
Vinny,
Uh-huh.
fair enough you can tell me to fuck off, but I forgot you just gave me another inspiration.
I did just give you another inspiration.
Can I reroll my Guiding Bolt, please?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah,
I
I'm
understand
sure.
if
Go
you
for
want to
it.
tell me to get
No, go
fuck.
for it. Go for it.
Come on. Get her.
Come on. Come on.
See if it's a fucking 2. See if it's a 2. Come on!
Oh, that hits! That fucking hits!
Oh,
I feel
Fucking
like
hits! What level are you casting it at?
I could do it as high as I can.
Okay, yep.
I know.
As high as you can.
Can I? Well, then it's 5th level!
Give me a 5th level gaining bolt.
come on. Come on.
Why doesn't it
50.
let me? How many?
You-
How many?
I'll be straight up. You're looking for 33 damage.
Right.
You can get
Okay.
this easy.
Got
Let me
it.
just double check because it didn't give me the option there to. Wait, will it let me if I click it here? Will it let me do it? Hang on. Hang
You
on.
just roll it manually.
Yeah. Oh, ignore that. Ignore that. Okay, hang on. It's
Should
not
do it
telling me.
when you. I think it does.
Yeah,
when
it
you
did.
take damage.
It did for the others, but it didn't. Okay, when you cast this spell, second level or higher increases by 1d6. That's 4. That's 5. So that's 96.
96.
Oh, for sure.
Come on.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh!
So fucking close.
Saw her in half.
Oh, wait, you've set Gaster up though,
It's
yeah?
fine. It's fine.
Got this.
Yes,
You
so whoever
blast
hits her next.
straight into the
It has-
chest of this thing. And she looks so weak that she looks at you, and she's gonna use her last reaction here to cast her special ability, Whales of the Deep. So when she's hit with a spell, she can hit you back with half the damage. So you're gonna take 15 damage in necrotic damage
That's fine.
as she rips apart her chest and some of the energy expends back out to you.
I don't break eye contact with her as I like spit out a mouthful of blood.
Gaster is gonna run up to Sadie.
Oh
and
god, the fire.
He's going to
No,
take
it's on the
fire.
other side.
It's on the other side, okay. And he's gonna grab Sadie. And he's gonna teleport both of them towards Podkin.
Bitch, I was about to have my turn.
He thought this was for
Confirm
the
Gaster's
best.
evil.
He thought this was for the
He needs to
best.
die.
I'm sorry, I thought it was for the best. I'm sorry. Oh god, it's the start of the next turn, guys. The map's changing again.
Is
Oh,
that water?
More
What's going
water
on?
pulls up from the bottom and begins to swirl around her. It's now you don't have disadvantage anymore, but the water is up to your neck. At any
Dang.
moment, if you go prone or anything, you're going to start drowning. It
Hold
is
on.
seriously
What's happening
bad
to me?
movement. You're getting held up on Gaster right now, so
Right.
you're not drowning.
Oh.
But if he wasn't, then you would be drowning, and your body would
You're
be filled.
the
You're already dead, but you'd be filled
That's
with
true, I'm
water.
dead.
You are drowning. You're swimming right now.
yeah.
Gwynplaine,
I'm
yeah.
drowning.
You're swimming. But
Guessing I'm unaffected because I'm flying.
yes, but Gwynva, you don't get any movement. But the rest
Ah.
of you get a third of your movement. And
So, like-
any hand gestures you're doing, if you're doing any spells that have somatic gestures, they're impossible.
Am I still affected by this, or am I still
Um,
having pillars lift me up?
You can stand on the water.
Nice.
Cool. Orland, you're up.
Okay. I am heartbroken to see Sadie get hurt though, and I'm going to take
I'm gonna
that
let you.
on.
I'm gonna let you do a charisma save.
Go. Just at normal, yeah.
Normal.
Go. Charisma save 12.
Still doesn't snap you out, but
Cool. So I don't want to hurt Atlanta, but
No.
the water elementals that I saw just hurt my friend Sadie.
That's fine. Yeah, you can harm them.
Cool. Alright, this big guy's getting fucked. Thunder Gauntlet. 27.
27 hits.
10 Thunder.
You blast and shatter one of the gauntlets, but it has two. It's this larger one, so it's still being formed around, but it's going to get smaller.
And another one. 28.
That hits.
And 12 Thunder.
That kills. This
Nice.
water elemental is destroyed at your hands as you're like, Sadie! And you're like smashing into the water elemental.
I look at Honey and say, finish the rest of the water elementals. And there's
only
one left, right?
over here, yeah.
And Honey will then take that action and force strike. 28
That
to hit.
hits.
6 force.
That's not enough to kill it. But it does smash part of it away.
Cool. And then I'll move back to my GF. There we go. Make
The
it stop. Make
High Mother
it
is
stop.
Gonna use one of her lair actions here to enlarge in this water elemental.
Oh shit!
And then it's going to start.
Oh,
Okay, doke. So I can't cast any spells with somatic components.
No, not unless you can find a way to get yourself on top of the water. You can't do it in the grimy water. Maybe.
So I'm going to cast. Oh, right. So Gwynva's going to kind of get her head up above the surface as she's trying to swim, and is going to look up towards the kind of cavern wall and say, "Send the protector of the forge," and is going to cast Guardian of Faith, which is only a verbal somatic spell.
Nice.
So the big giant Cyclops appears behind the Hag Mother.
She's done. She's just done. There's nothing she can do unless she
And-
counter spells.
Yeah,
She doesn't have a counter spell.
Fuck.
yeah, she loses her last reaction.
She's dead.
And that's my turn.
Okay. And it's turn. It's the Hag Mother's turn. She's gonna take a legendary action right before her turn. And she's going to target Gwynva with the Whales of the Grave.
Oh my god.
Can you make me another Wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's 52 damage.
fuck off.
52
Yeah, I'm dead.
damage.
I'm dead.
Dead or down?
Down.
You feel your lungs beginning to fill with water as you go down into the murky depths. The Cyclops is also gone, I assume?
It's not
Or,
concentration.
hold on.
Is it not concentration?
No.
It's not concentration.
Okay. Okay. It's the Hag Mother's turn. Does that mean she takes the damage immediately?
Yeah. So she makes a save and takes 20 on a fail or 10 on a success.
But she only has 3.
Yeah, so she's dead anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do the dex save anyway. That wouldn't have passed, would it?
That meets it.
Oh, could
So
you
that-
describe what that looks like?
Sure. So the Yeah, so the Cyclops turns to the Hag Mother, now that she's in its aura, and goes in with its sword attack, and she dodges out the way, and he flips the sword round and like nips down on a tentacle and just slices it open, like that, and all her like internal organs start slipping out of the tentacle and like shower Orland in them just because that seems fun.
I'm just double checking the wording of Guardian that it's if they don't move. I am very sorry, but according to the balancers of the game, if they don't move on their turn into the Guardian space, they don't take damage. If they start within the reach of it, they don't take that damage.
Oh no.
They have to move into the space because it explicitly says when a creature moves into that space. If they start in that space and don't move, they don't take damage.
So it's kind of like a sentinel type idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit. Alright, that doesn't happen then. That's what Gwynva pictures as she
dies into the depths.
Save the day, guys!
She's gonna open up her bag and try and
No!
suck Gwynva's soul into it as Gwynva dies.
No.
No, don't do that. No.
It heals her. It only makes sense for her to do this. She missed her opportunity with Sadie. Can you make me a death save, please?
on screen or in person.
Go ahead and do it in person. On a pass, your soul does not get sucked. On a fail, your soul gets sucked into the bag.
Come on.
What am I doing, Vinny? I don't know what to think. This is terrible. I don't want to be charmed again. This wasn't what I imagined.
Here we go. Here we go.
Come on, Gwenville, you've got this. You.
No way.
What? What is it?
What is it?
Natural.
Okay.
Higher.
It's a
Natural
natural
20.
20.
Oh my god! Yes!
Fucking yes, Gwenville.
Oh my god,
Actually,
that was her action as well. So does she have anything she can do with her bonus action? No, she doesn't. So, in keeping with the rules, I think it's fair that you get to do an action coming up here, because you made you roll the death save there. I think it's absolutely fair that you get to do an action as you come back to life with your d20.
So, I come back, like, under the water.
Yeah.
Like, I've submerged.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna come up here, and she's still glowing with the guiding bolt that Podkin done.
Mm-hmm.
So even if it be a disadvantage underwater, I'll have
That's
Normal
right.
attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
normal. Okay.
Yep. Oh, that doesn't hit. Oh.
Jesus.
I'm
Pushing
gonna fucking kill her.
through the water, slashing through to try and hit the hag. She takes a step back and goes, "I will have your soul one way or the next."
Hold on, I'm just gonna read my Shield Master.
Is it only if you hit?
Yeah. Nope, it's only if you take the action, the attack action.
And it's a strength check from her?
Yeah, it's just a shove that I'm doing.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna push her out of the aura of.
Do you have the strength check as well?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's a
it's-
shove, so it's your strength against her
contested.
strength. So if you get above a 9, she dies instantly.
Does that work if it's like a forced movement though?
I think so. Oh,
my
that
God.
fails! Oh my god!
The fuck?
What is going on?
What bullshit is this?
Oh, you push hard against her leg, but she's so much bigger than you now, and she stands strong in the water, and you don't manage to push her at all. And next up is Eris.
Well,
Go.
Come on.
Eris hears what she says to Gwynva, and she just kind of mutters, "You will take no one's soul. Can she make a strength save for me?"
Oh!
Oh my god!
That
fail!
fails.
Oh my god!
Yoink!
Now,
Into the glowing light.
does it say on their turn in the Guardian?
Don't do this to me,
Does it
Benny.
say on their turn?
For the first time on a turn.
Okay, then yeah. So she gets pulled back into the Guardian's aura, and the Guardian's... Well, actually no. Gwenva, describe it.
Can I say I want to have her turn and face me when she is yoinked?
That's fair.
I want her to know that I did this, or that we did this teamwork.
Oh,
But-
I want Eris to describe it.
Okay, go on, Eris.
I think... I mean, it's your thingy.
I know, but it's just kind of helping you.
Okay. So yeah, so Eris, again, channels, as she often does, all his emotion and anger. You know, Sadie is dead. Gwynva just came back from what looked like death, and drags the hag mother towards her and stares down into this horrific face, just filled with anger and resentment, and smiles as the Guardian slams its, is it sword? Yeah.
Yeah.
Into her, cutting through her body, and whatever gross black entrails and blood are inside her oozing as she crumbles into the water. Eris is just smiling.
Yeah, as she's cut in two, you can see this horrible black squid-like ink ooze coming out and bleeding into the water that is turned from the blue of the tonic into this horrible black, and it begins to leak down back into the sewers where it came.
And some of that energy rises up and into Eris as she gets more temporary hit points.
Cool. And we're back to the normal map. And Sadie is dead. So, what's the plan?
Bring her
Podkin
back.
immediately rips the diamond out of her bag.
Is the
It goes
water
up.
elemental gone? Yeah? The big one?
Yeah. Sorry, they're all gone. Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. And she, as the water's disappears down, she goes up and is holding the diamond in her hand and goes and holds the back of Sadie's head and leans down by her ear and goes, "Not yet, Sadie J. Not yet." And I'm going to cast Revivify with my diamond.
While that's happening, you're still on the beach, Sadie. And a warm hand is in yours. And suddenly you can feel yourself fading away. And it yanks you back in a dance move that is very familiar to you. And twirls you into his arms. I can't leave you again.
I pull him in. I give him a big old kiss. I'll be back soon.
I love you. This is hell without you.
Wait for me.
I'll try. And you have this final choice where the door opens behind you and he looks and he tries to hold your hand to walk through and his hand turns to dust in the door. It's not my time. Good luck. And suddenly, you're brought back.
Oh god. She just wakes up and just sobs and guttural screams, in between heaving sobs. She's on her knees.
Podkin's rubbing your back. It's okay. You're okay. Everyone's okay.
Gaster jumps over to Thorella and hands her a healing potion. I can't hear you.
You're muted.
Thank you, my love. Thank you for not getting killed. I'm just gonna be 1 second. Thorella regrets giving that hag blood away, right? I'm just gonna get a vial of this hag's blood.
Sure,
Is that
it's
okay?
black and thick like inky liquids. And there's a couple of other things on the hag's body as well, that we'll go through right now before we finish up. There is a stone that looks like black obsidian and onyx mixed together with what looks like abyssal writing on it.
See.
What does it say?
Yeah.
It says, "Home is where the heart is."
So that's her heart.
Effectively. Yeah, that's the hack heart. That's actually the name of the item that I've custom made. It's called hack heart. Once you get it identified, I'll be able to tell you more about it. As well as that, there are a set of black arrowheads that look like they're onyx. And there are 6 dragon scales.
Ooh. Nice.
As well as that, there are the collars for 3 people. One of them says Atlanta on it. One of them says Devi on it. One of them says Siri on it.
Ooh.
Mm.
And that's where we're going to finish up the session. And we'll jump
Before-
into it. Okay, yeah, what you said?
I just want to say that, before we end Podkin is like making sure Sadie's okay, and is gonna go up to Gwynva and be like, you nearly died again, didn't you?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I did.
Well, I guess I better do this before you almost die again. And she's gonna pull her in for a big kiss.
Oh.
That's the gayest thing I've ever heard. I love it so much.
After the kind of pull away from Bogo, I mean, there's something that's keeping me still here. And she'll go in for another kiss.
Oh my god, guys. I've cried enough tonight.
Guys. Very, very
Can
sweet.
Thorella say to Gaster, like, do you think she's trying to make him jealous?
Orland's like looking down at his bloodied hands, like screaming at the ceiling. He's like, I think so.
I think it's working.
I think so too. I'm glad we don't have any drama. And he kind of pulls you closer into him.
Oh, she gives him a wee peck on the cheek.
Aw.
Like,
Is Orland really going through it? Like, what's
Orland must be really. Orland, how you feeling? You must be really going through it.
I cast Revivify.
No! I will personally stab you. Not air stabbing Orland. I will come to your house and I will stab you, Robert.
The worst thing is me and Robert have spoken about this, and that's why he has that diamond.
It was planned from the start.
It was planned from the start that as Orland is screaming and howling about the death of what you think is Sadie, but it's actually about the death of Atlanta, he reaches forward and he casts Revivify on her dead body.
You're shitting me.
And that's where we're going to start off next
No!
session.
No! No!
Nah, hide my camera.
Alright?
You're lying.
No, you would not do that. You would not.
You know, I had it planned for the entire week, but I didn't expect it to get so dicey. So I think I am gonna retcon that and not let Orland do that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, good. But that was genuinely always the plan. Was we were gonna do that.
Oh
but
my
halfway through
God.
the battle,
Better tell me
but-
right now for my fucking notes what's happening. I need to know.
That didn't actually happen. That's just a joke. It was something. We
Okay.
What is
thought about
Orland
doing.
doing instead of that?
And in
Orland,
that case,
so as soon as
Orland,
Atlanta dies, the
I
spell
will
breaks.
just fall unconscious, I think.
I think that's fair.
I just fall unconscious.
But yeah, the spell breaks. So it's a lot of trauma and stuff, and we'll go through all of that next session of what Orland's trauma was like and
Excellent.
exactly what happened to Orland, because Orland does remember everything.
Oh dear.
So we're gonna go through all of that. But this was a great session. Thank you all, and thank you for those of you in the chat who joined us
Yes.
and were making funny jokes. That was great the entire time. We will catch you next week, hopefully for less stress. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
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 You guys have dealt with the Port Valar stuff, so it's really funny if you're on the stream, you can see Robert message me going, do I do it now? I was just
No
like,
way.
I was like, oh no, I can't do that to them after all this. I can't.
Yeah, I felt so out of place. I was like,
Yeah. I've been pecking on where everyone is, like in terms of health and stuff.
Yeah, how is everybody
One
doing?
hit point.
Yeah. I'm on, I think, 13 hit points plus 12 temporary and no spell slots.
I'm alright. I'm on 36.
Gaster's on 8,
I'm on 5, but I have a healing potion.
which is like maximum it's going to heal you for about 12. So
Yeah.
Nobody necessarily hit me. I just didn't have. I was being like, I can't use my higher spell slots because some of them were already gone, and we had to revivify people. I couldn't use them, so I was like, I had my pure shitty basic spells.
it was a good fight.
But
didn't
if
throw
Oh.
Sadie away. I was really tempted to use the Revivify on Sadie there.
Well, I mean, your character probably would have. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I was like so prepared. If somebody had healed me, I would have been able to get up and take like my action surge as well, and I would have got 4 possible hits on her,
I'm sorry,
and I
I
could have
needed-
downed her.
I needed that
I'm
JJ
so
moment.
mad.
I needed that JJ moment.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
I
My
need to get
God,
away
Vinny.
from that JJ moment.
Oh.
I had the stats up here because if we still couldn't fucking hit her, I was straight up turning into a great white shark and swimming over there with 50 feet of movement and biting her fucking head off.
Okay, everybody
This
say
is
goodbye to the
exciting.
stream.
Bye-bye,
We can have a
stream.
little bit of
Stream.
chat. You guys are going to be leveling up after this.
Yes!
So, there's level up. If you guys want to stick around on chat for just a little bit and level up,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to go in peace.
Absolutely.
But thank you very much
Fuck,
for
I
joining
need
us,
to
chat.
resummon
Goodbye.
City.